Hello, my friends. Welcome back to episode 5, chapter 5, part 5. Last week, what's up, ham and potatoes? Last week, we ended mid combat.
It was not going well.
It was not going well at all. You were taking
Well,
on
I
the.
wouldn't say that.
I would say.
Yeah.
It's
more
a
than-
fight. You know, we made progress. People are getting hurt. I hope
You
you,
did-
guys aren't that hurt, are you?
You did make progress. More than
I only
half
have
of you.
1 HP.
Yeah, more than half of you are below half health. It's looking a bit dicey. Looking a bit
Yeah.
dicey. We ended with Reese, our paladin, finding a couple of potions in the chest, and was going to try to get past Mr. Beefcake, the bandit who's wielding the great axe, to get him over to the wounded party members, Savrana and Jinprax. Unfortunately, due to life circumstances, Shvai, playing Jinprax, was not able to enjoy tonight with us. So we're going to have a special session. We'll call it an interlude, if you will. Now, as we head back off to the... Why did that just disappear? Get you back here. What? Hello? Oh, dear God. As we get back off to the battlefield, if we're on, yeah. You've all starting to feel a little sleepy. It's night.
Here.
What?
Babe,
The moon's shining
come
in the
on.
sky,
What is this?
babe.
and the world around you goes dark.
What is this, like that Doctor Who episode we were watching the other night? I swear.
As you start to wake up, your surroundings have entirely changed. You
How
open
did I
your
know
eyes
you were gonna do this?
to find yourself in a small room. You have the bed that you're currently laying on, a nightstand with a dimly lit candle, a bookshelf, and a wardrobe. All three of you are in separate rooms. You don't know where any of you are. All you know is that you are alone in this room. Let's start with... Well, we'll start from left to right. Reese, what are you doing? Oop, I was just going to say you're in a room. You're isolated. You just see yourself. Currently woken up on the bed. You do have a...
Sorry, before you continue, did you want me to roll? Because I'm here now. Do you
Nope.
want me to do like a roll of some
No
kind?
need to roll. You do have the nightstand next to you. Further across from that, you have the a bookshelf, and across from the bed, you have a wardrobe. Just woke up. What do you plan on doing?
Am I well rested? Like, do I feel like I had a good sleep? Am I uncomfortable or?
It's definitely
okay.
not tireless. You feel rested enough. It kind of feels like a blur. You don't really have any sort of memory of why you're here, how you got here. All you know is you are here.
I guess I didn't have any like wounds from what we were just doing, so I can't like check to see if they're still there. Like nothing like that, eh?
If you are, I think you did.
So I didn't
suffer
get
a
hurt
couple.
at all in this thing so far.
If you didn't, okay, cool. But yeah, then
All right,
regardless, for
I'll just
everyone
look at
else,
mhm.
you wake up fresh, brand new, not injured at all.
Do I have the same clothes that
Yep.
I had on in that battle? Okay.
Yep.
All right. So Reese being, liking scholarly things, he goes right to the bookshelf to see what books are on there.
Sure.
Not just in interest of the books, but just wants to see if he can figure out where he is from what books are on the shelf.
Sure thing. Get right to that. Gale. Same thing. You wake up.
Hello.
Not a whole lot of memories. All you know is you're here. You're in the same room, all on your own.
So the battle we were just having is completely wiped from my mind, sort of thing?
Completely. It's there, and you can recall that you were just in the fight. You don't know why you're here, how you got here. Last thing you remember is you were starting to close your eyes.
Interesting. Okay. Well, I guess I will get up and look around the room. See if there's any sort of sorcery at hand.
See if there's any sort of sorcery. Okay, sure. Sounds good. So as you glance about the room, find yourself in an isolated room, about 15 by 15 feet, about 20 by 20. See the bed you woke up on? The blankets are all disheveled. And then, like I said, you see specifically for you, Gale, to your left, you see the bookshelf. Tons of multicolored books spread about it. To your right, you see the wardrobe, all closed. And you see the empty torch sconce right ahead of you.
Is there a door in this room?
There is no door. There are no doors, no windows.
Well, I'll look through the dresser.
Okay. Look through the dresser. And that brings us to Sev. Same thing. You find yourself woken up and slight memories of the combat you were just in. Don't know how you got here. Don't know why you're here. You see the same bookshelf, wardrobe, candle, torch, everything.
I like roll Arcana, see like what sort of fighting's going on here.
What are you trying to check for?
Just to see like if there's like something I would be familiar with, like any sort of familiar magical feeling.
Okay. Yeah, sure. You can try to give me an Arcana.
Oh shoot, no. Okay. I got kicked off the server.
You are breaking up very badly.
Give me a minute. Technical difficulties.
All right, we'll swing back around. Kev, you're
Yeah.
looking through the books, fumbling through the bookshelf. You see a lot of different colored books. They all seem to have an emblem on them, but they're all halfway complete. They don't feature the full emblem. It's like that. It's cut off halfway, and it is all the same emblem on. Let's see here. It would be on all the red books.
So all the red books have half the symbol. Other colors have the other half.
Only the red books have the symbol. The other color books are just blank.
Do they all have the symbol on the same side in the same way?
Yes. Yes. On all the red books, the symbols are the exact same.
And it's half of a symbol?
Correct. I'm going to go
Is it
draw
on
that.
the same side on all of them?
Yep. Yep.
This is on the, what do you call it? What is that part of the book, where all the pages come together? They call it something. It's
The spine.
spine, thank you, yeah.
Yep. Nope. It's
They're all
on.
on the spine?
It's on the very front cover.
Oh, okay.
And I'm gonna go draw that for you once I get it pulled up
Okay.
on
I
my
was
end
gonna
here.
roll something. That was right.
Let's see. Gale, you flip through
Oh, wait,
the
wait, wait.
board.
No, can I was gonna try and act, or is it too late?
Oh, no. Go ahead.
So
Okay. I'm gonna try and roll a religion, which I have a 2 for, which is okay, I guess.
Okay.
And see if I can determine if it's a religious something or other.
Sure. Yeah, sounds good.
Okay. All right, here we go.
Fantastic. Yeah. You know from your experience at the Sanctum that this is the half of the symbol for Alisar.
Alisar. Okay. Okay.
All right.
Did you want to go to Gale?
Yep. I'm trying to keep it
Okay.
moving through everyone.
Okay.
Gale, as you try to fumble through the wardrobe, you find it's rather empty. You find a broom.
rather empty. A broom.
You find a cloak. You find a hanger. Otherwise, it is bare.
Well, I guess I'll keep those things in mind. Do I still have all my stuff on me?
You have all of your clothes. Do not have any of your weapons.
Good thing I'm a magic user. Well, I'll take the items, put them in my inventory now. And I will flip through the bookshelves, seeing as how I got nothing else.
Sure. All right, trying to draw the... Oh no, do y'all not see that? Oh, I guess you wouldn't. Hold on. I might need to... How am I going to reveal... There we go. So, Reese, that is what you see, the half of Alisar's mark. Gale, as you flip through the books, you see the exact same. Only, you see you see green books. You see green books that have one half of an emblem on them. All the other books are blank.
Can you give me the TLDR of what these books seem to be about?
As you try to open them, you find that you can't open them completely. They are just,
okay.
glued shut.
May I make an Arcana check?
But
It's like all my books when I spill coffee on them. Pages all stuck.
Yeah, what do you want to roll Arcana for? What are you looking for?
Like, is it obvious that it's magically locked, or is it, like, mundanely glued together?
It definitely doesn't feel like glue. I would say even without rolling, you would figure there is something at work here.
I don't have Dispel Magic. Interesting. Okay. And this happens for all the books?
For all the books, correct.
Well, that's frustrating. I guess I'll just look around the room with a fine-tooth comb to see if I find anything unusual. Maybe something that might open up a secret passage.
Sure thing. Trying to draw the bit that you would see as well for you. It is freehand, forgive me. And Sev, back to you. What were you trying to roll Arcana for?
Yeah, I rolled the Arcana. It's there.
Mm-hmm. And what were you trying to find out?
See if I could feel any sort of familiarity with any sort of magic going. Like, kind of, if I would be in any way here, like, sleep? Why in this room?
Sure. Again, you're breaking up. But
Yeah,
you
the
don't
connection is bad.
feel anything that would give you a reason as to why you're here. You can definitely tell that the entire room that you're in is flooded with arcane energy.
Okay. Yeah, I guess I'll go look at the books and like see if any of them look familiar.
Sure. You go to take a look at the books and you see the exact same thing. Only Reese had red books. Gale had green books. The only books that have some sort of emblem on them for you are the blue books.
Okay.
And I will...
Now, do I recognize the emblem?
Give me a Arcana or History.
All right.
And Gale, give me Investigation if you're trying to look. Is there any particular area that you're trying to look at in particular?
I suppose the bookshelves might be a good place to start.
Okay.
The Wi-Fi is like really bad.
An investigation, you said?
Investigation. Mm-hmm.
Just taking me a little bit to look at the thing.
19.
So, with the 19, you scrummage through the bookshelf. You find that all the books are like, you got the copies of your green book, the exact same half of the emblem on all of them. As you take a look at all the other colored books, you do see that there are specific colors that aren't there. You don't have purple, you don't have yellow, you don't have black.
Okay. Do those colors have any sort of significance?
I'm just letting you know what colors would be there for you.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm sorry. The connection's really, really, really terrible. I keep having to reload the entire game.
All right, well...
I have an idea, Dale, whenever it's my turn.
Sure.
Just, it's gonna take me a while to get it.
What's the idea?
Okay, I think I'm going to roll even another religion, because after a quick study of your guide to the universe kind of thing, Alisir, was it? Sorry, it was
Yep,
yeah,
Alisar.
Alisar seems to be like the god of light, sort of one of one of, if not the sort of starting god, and was largely in control when things kind of went to heck with the other gods, and was largely responsible for creating humans. There's mostly humans than any other race, so it's the most favored god. So, and then there was some sort of gems that was used for the creation of things.
Mm-hmm.
So what I'd like to do is to do continue to investigate the colors and see. My starter is just does the gems that they use to create, this is like a religious history thing, have anything to do with the colors of the gems?
Okay.
And hence the colors of the book. So
yeah,
it's just kind of a religious question.
Sure, absolutely.
So do I roll religion again for that, or is that history, or is that?
I would say either or would work.
Okay.
Whichever is better for you.
Slightly higher, so I'll give it a shot.
Fantastic. And yeah, you do know that each of the whispers, the higher beings, Elsar, Nerun, Thurhak, Belial, had a specific color associated with them. You know that Elsar is red, Thurhak is green, Nerun is blue, And Belial has become shrouded in mystery. The
Can you
void.
say that again? What were the three?
Alisar is
Althazar
red.
is red. Hmm.
Thurhawk is green. And Nehrun is blue.
Who?
Nehrun.
How do you spell that?
Naearun.
Is blue.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And then Belial, the last of the four whispers, is lost to history. He is
Lost to
devoid of
history,
any
okay.
sort of mention of color.
What are all the different colors I see in the books right now?
Everything but... Oh gosh, I just flipped the page. Everything but yellow, purple, and black.
Black. Okay. Okay. And I tried to read your lore quickly, but like let's just kind of fast forward and assume that that Reese knows this. So Elisar and Thorhak and Neon, they are all who? They are the different gods, was it?
Yep,
That
they
were
are
causing the
the
trouble?
whispers.
And some of them created elves and so on.
Exactly. Alisar is the
Okay.
creator of humankinds. Thurhawk, the creator of dwarvenkinds. Nehrun, the creator of elvenkinds. And Belial, the creator of beasts.
Okay. Leave that with me for a bit.
All right. And back to Sev.
Yeah, I finally got it working. I rolled Arcana.
All right. I was looking for religion or history.
Oh, you said Arcana.
Did I?
I mean, I can roll religion.
What?
History.
Oop.
But
If I
you
did,
did say that.
my apologies.
I believe you did, Dale.
Okay.
You did.
My apologies.
I mean, I can.
I think it'd be
Do you
close
want me
enough.
to?
Anyways, that was my bad. And this is for the nature of the symbol, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And yeah,
I
you.
mean, I didn't really roll great anyway, so.
Well, I mean, you can easily recall and draw within yourself that the symbol in front of you is one half of Nehrun's emblem.
Okay. Gonna try to open it.
Open the book.
Yes.
It is sealed shut. It will not open in your
Oh
hands.
boy. Well, can I, in... So, maybe I should make an Arcana check to, I mean, at that point, it's pretty obvious that it's just magic, considering it's a magic-y book with the symbol on it. I'm gonna look in the wardrobe, I guess.
Sure. Similar to Gale, you see that there is a broom, a cloak, and a hanger. The wardrobe itself is
Alright.
very sparse.
I'm
On
gonna
that note,
grab a cloak.
grab the cloak.
Yeah, grab the cloak.
Okay.
Can I roll Arcana on the cloak?
It is not going to make a difference. You feel absolutely nothing coming from it.
Okay.
On that note, let's head off to Gale.
Do I recognize the symbol?
I would say with your studies back at the university, yeah, you know the history of the world, the teachings, and you would recollect that this is the symbol to for Thurhawk.
Is this, or the hanger I have, is it a wire coat hanger?
Yeah, it would be.
Can I bend it?
Sure.
Is there enough to And the entire symbol.
And the entire symbol? You'd have to... Ooh, yours is actually very interesting.
I literally got nothing here, so, like...
Yeah. Yeah, I'm at the same page.
Yeah, I would say you could finish the symbol with it, sure. Go ahead and draw that out for you. Okay. Can I get... There we go. That's what the rest of the symbol looks like.
And I guess I'll take one of the books and complete the symbol and see if that does anything.
Sure. Fantastic. As you complete the symbol, you get a little spark of light over at the torch sconce.
Pog.
Let's head on over to Reese. What would you like to do, sir?
Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna just some basic investigation. So put my hands on the walls, knock, check for like how thick it is, if it's hollow or if it's just some huge solid thing. Yeah, I'll start with that.
Sure. Give me an investigation.
Oh right, there's a rule for that. Okay. And it's a 0, so this is not the best detective here. Oh god.
Fantastic. As you begin knocking, knock, 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 knock on the wall. Everything
How does
sounds...
that go again?
Knock, 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 knock.
Thank you.
Knock, knock. Do it a third time if you'd like. As you start... as you start to check the walls, do you go counterclockwise or do you go clockwise?
Honestly, I don't think I wasn't going. I was just like this, like I guess like left and right. I guess.
Oh, I assumed you were going around the room trying to check for everything.
Yes, yes, of course I was.
All right, I'll see.
No,
You're
really.
going...
Originally, I just kind of do the first wall. I was just imagining in my head the first wall, whatever
Sure.
that would be. I just picked a wall and did one at a time.
Sure. So I'll say we're going across the bookshelf wall. As you come across the torch sconce, you hear a little bit of a hollow ringing behind it.
From the knock?
From the knock, reverberating back. It's ever so faint.
Where
but it
is it
doesn't
again?
feel as full. Right in front of the torch.
The torch. So there is a torch there.
Mm-hmm. It's not lit, but there is like the torch sconce. As you knock, the other two can hear it as well. Gale, Sev, you hear a distant thumping coming from beyond your room.
Okay.
Okay, so now I'm kind of cheating because you said that to me. This is maybe a bit meta because I wouldn't have come up with this idea otherwise. I do a knock that people would recognize. Like, you know, can you guys hear? Can you hear this? Can you hear me do this? Yeah. Hello?
I can hear a knock, yes.
Yeah.
Just okay. Good. So
I
the
don't know
knock is.
that we would know it's you, though. I mean, to
Well,
be like, there's a
I
person.
give one of these. You know one of those.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I mean, I'm just gonna, I'm gonna knock back with 2 knocks.
Sure. So we move over to the other side of the room. Gonna tap the wall, wrap it, and Gale and Reese, you both hear a response. Hear 2 singular knocks.
So Reese, with a lot of excitement, just be like, "Hello, is there anyone out there?"
Sure.
Do we hear this?
Yeah, absolutely. You hear muffled, albeit, but Gale, you hear it a little bit louder. You hear it like it's coming from behind. You can imagine this. It's coming behind one wall, so you're hearing it behind 2 walls.
Yeah.
Reese, is that you?
Do I hear that, Dale?
Yes.
I guess I knock back.
Okay, I say, "Oh, thank the gods." Yes, I
I'm
can
here
hear. That's
too.
me. Are you guys okay? Is his first question.
I seem to be in a bedroom with a symbol of Alisar on it, on some books with a bookshelf. I have a coat hanger, a cloak, and a fully furnished room with no door. Apart from that, there's not much else going on here.
Reese says, "Do you by any chance have an unlit torch?"
I happen to make mine illuminate. I bent an incomplete symbol of Alisar, and it illuminated. Although what I can do with this bloody torch, I don't know.
Interesting. So much for my red book fire torch idea.
Mine are green.
Interesting.
You know, blue.
Blue.
So you're
Okay.
here too, Sav.
Yeah. Wait. So I forgot to ask. Do I still feel the effects of the battle, or do I feel at full health?
Nope. You feel fully refreshed.
Okay. I'm here. I'm all right. Don't have any idea what's going on.
Reese says, "You were nearly dead. Are you telling me you're okay now?"
I think I'm fine.
That's amazing.
I'm certainly not going to question it, but it would be nice to leave, explore some more.
Definitely. So can they maybe just all discuss what it sounds like we already know? Like for example, what is it? LSR's color essentially is red, created humans, essentially from fire, and one of their attributes that came together was hunting and commanding over animals. Stop me anytime I'm wrong, Dale.
Mhm.
Thurhawk, his color essentially of his gems, I think, was green. He was essentially responsible for the creation of the dwarves, gave them the gift of fire, and hence crafting and invention of tools and whatnot. Nayun was blue, so the gems were blue. Creation of the elves during the night, and I was just getting into reading what their thing was when it was my turn, and then Belial, who's this other guy who couldn't decide what he wanted to do. He had multiple gems, which I believe was purple, yellow, and black. I'm assuming actually, because it doesn't say, so it could be because it's left in history as a we're not sure. He created beasts, which are you saying was the beast that everyone hates now, that people are putting in asylums and everything because they're hated? Is that
So he's
beast we're talking
responsible
about?
for basically all animal life and any sort of beast-like race.
Okay. Yeah. And I guess there's every color except purple, yellow, and black, or purple and black.
Purple, yellow, and black.
Okay. So there we go. Like I guess we could all just sort of.
I guess we would know these religious correspondences as well.
Yeah. Once you figured out the symbols, yeah, you would know that like this is what they were tied to. So
And that
Reese
symbol was the
has
symbol of Alistar, the one that I have. Sorry.
Reese has
I guess I
Alisar's
don't know
symbol.
what yours is.
Gale's,
Right.
you would know that you had Thurhawk's, and Sev, you know that you would have Nehrunes.
Right?
If your symbols are incomplete and you happen to have a coat hanger, try to bend it into the corresponding symbol and see what happens.
Okay. Reese does just that.
Let's do that. Yeah.
Sure. So you fill out the rest of the symbol. It's gonna be a little bit harder for you two because you can't just make it out of one big long sheet of wire of
Yeah.
metal.
Oh,
You've got
yeah.
to twist it, tear it apart. But you manage to separate the pieces of the coat hangers. You form the rest of the symbols, and you've got them in your hands.
Yeah.
Is there anything in particular that you were planning to do with them?
Hold on, I just want to open up this picture that you have up. I forgot I can do that. There it is. Okay.
Try putting them by the books.
Yeah.
Sure.
So wait, did I make the complete symbol with the coat hanger?
Yep. Finish the rest of the symbol.
Oh, the rest of it. So I only have the other half of the symbol made.
So you've got one half on the book. You've got the other half on with the coat hanger pieces.
I put the piece like literally beside one of the books, like just place it beside it, like so it fits the half, even though it's probably not the right size. But
Sure. Yeah. It's a little out of shape, but as soon as you put it like against the book, against the cover of the book, the torch flashes, gives a little bit of a glimmer, and then goes out again.
as I put it closer.
Mm-hmm.
So can I just touch them? Have I tried that yet?
Sure. You can put it right
Okay.
on.
Right on, yeah.
Yep, leaving it on. You leave it on, and the torch, once again, flashes, stays a little brighter, stays a little bit longer, a couple seconds, and flashes back out.
Reese, almost like the torch itself, has a light bulb torch on his own head. And he says, guys, I think we have to do this at the same time.
Yeah.
Interesting. Okay.
Right,
On the count of
let's-
3. 1, 2, 3, go.
All three of your torches flash. Stays there for a few seconds. They all dim out.
I'm gonna do
Well, I
dance.
thought it was a good idea.
Yeah.
Oh, we got nothing else here. Unless we have to
I'm
do
gonna-
something with a cloak.
So I want to try dancing lights and see if I can see any like outlines of a door that doesn't exist. Like see if I can illuminate anything in the
Sure.
room.
Sure. Is there any particular area that you just trying to spread it through all the like four
Spread out.
corners?
I mean, I can make four, orbs. So I'm kind of just gonna,
Sure.
just kind of like, do like circle around the room.
Sure. Fantastic. As you have as you summon the orbs of light, and they're circling around the corners of the room, you do see that in between, like on the two sides of the area where the torch is, there are just tiny, nearly invisible cracks. You are
I'm gonna
quiet
go
again.
over- What?
You are quiet again. What's up?
Sorry. I'm gonna go over and try knocking on what look like near the cracks, and I don't know, maybe try like feeling where the cracks are, see what it feels like.
Sure. As you put your hand over where the cracks are, you don't feel like there's any sort of indentation. There's any sort of separation in the material.
All right, it just kind of lights up.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I guess I can. I don't know. Learn how to knock at the door.
You're gonna find out nothing about the door.
Okay, Okay.
All right, Reese and Gale.
I guess kind of frustrated. I just
I mean,
sit and think about what else I could possibly do.
I will
Sure.
mention to the others the cracks could potentially be a door.
You're breaking in and out really badly.
I'm sorry, the internet is terrible. I'm going to relay the information about the crack.
What's the deal with the crack?
I don't know. I made some lights in here, and there's sort of cracks illuminated that could be a door.
All right. I'll conjure produce flame, but hold it in the palm of my hand and look around for these cracks that she's talking about.
Sure. Sure.
Are these wooden floors, wooden walls?
They are wooden floors, stone walls.
Hard, thick wood?
Hard thick for the floors? Yeah.
If I push, is there any creaking? Like just like a shitty wall, basically.
If you push on the floor or on the wall?
Walls.
No, the walls don't have any sort of give.
I'll go
Okay.
ahead and knock on where my door is again, so they know where it is.
Okay. Yeah, you knock, and just like with Reese, there's a faint bit of reverb coming back at you. Makes it feel like it's not completely solid. Gale.
Like, does it sound like some sort of natural reverb, or is it a strange sounding reverb, like an unnatural?
Doesn't sound unnatural.
Oh, so just like reverb meaning like a hollow kind of like
Mhm.
normal.
Exactly.
Okay.
Gale, as you're walking around the room with the bit of flame in your hands.
Yes.
So, you do see the cracks that Sev was talking about in the door, in between, on two sides of the torch.
Does he hear any of the knocking that I'm doing to indicate my door?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Like, can he tell where it's coming from?
Yep. Can tell it's coming from the right side.
Okay, so it's not where his door is.
I guess I'll knock to indicate where mine is.
Sure. Reese, you hear it. You hear both knocking from your right, and Sev, you hear Gale knocking from the left.
Should we? Is this one of those things where we're just gonna assume we've communicated to each other that we're knocking
Yeah.
on our doors?
Yeah,
Okay.
we have to just yell, or just assume that we're yelling to be heard by everybody.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I
Okay.
assumed.
Yeah.
Now,
So
you guys mentioned doors. I don't think I had a door.
you need to shine a light at it. Do you have any?
Reese kind of does a
light-
double take. He's like, "What? Do what?"
Do you have light magic? I didn't think you would.
Try using your torch.
Yeah.
Okay. So I take the torch and put the two pieces together, and then for the length of time that it stays, I just try and scan the rooms.
Fantastic.
The walls, sorry. Yeah.
Fantastic. No worries. So, you take the torch out of its holder. You keep the two pieces, the wireframe half and the book emblem half, together. The torch lights up as you sway it out in front of you. You see the two cracks on either side of where the holder was, indicating where they say their door is. Do you try to put the torch back in, or you continue to hold it?
Okay, so I found the door, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so well, I guess I could tell them where it is, but that doesn't mean anything. So I'll knock on it to get the
No,
reverb
yeah.
sound. Say, "There's my door." And I actually do. Again, like, I actually would have thought of this even before you asked me. I'm gonna put the torch back because I just feel weird with touching it. It's just gonna do something bad to me. Reese is not a big fan of magic. I don't think.
Sure,
You
not
know,
a
that's
problem.
fair.
Yeah.
That's valid.
So, are you knocking with
Oh, by
the
the way,
torch
does
in
Reese
hand?
still have his axe?
Nope. None of you have any
Ah.
equipment.
Okay.
The
So,
only thing that I would... Sorry, I should have clarified this. The only thing that you all would have had is whatever your spellcasting focus was. So for Sev would have been a spell book. Ooh, I don't remember what Gale's would have
Let
been.
me check my character sheet.
What is it? What is the what?
The
or,
the
arcane
thing that they would
focus.
be able to use to cast spells before magic.
Oh, I don't know if Reese has anything like that.
Nope, not yet. But
But
Gotta wait for a few levels.
as you're knocking, how are you knocking? Like, are you knocking with your, like, do you hold the torch with the same hand that you have the other two things with? Are you knocking with a free hand?
well, this is it. So I imagine it's almost kind of a comical scene where Reese is trying to do it all at once and very quickly. So as soon as he sees the door, he kind of just like knocks while trying to hold all the stuff together.
Okay, cool, fantastic. So as you start not trying to shuffle around and knock on the door, with the torch out of the way, you do see the same half of the symbol on the book, right above where the torch was.
Wait, so say that again?
So as you've removed the torch,
Oh,
and you're
that's the mug he was talking
and you're starting to approach the door to knock it, you're knocking, and as you're taking a look at the space again, you see that where the torch was with the holder, there is the
Yep.
half of the emblem that was on the book.
The holder itself has it etched on there, or
Mm-hmm.
okay,
Where it starts to meet the wall.
where it starts to meet the wall. Well, this is a real exercise in trying to visualize what the narrator's saying. You have to really. So, the holder itself is made out of metal, I guess,
Yes.
and it's just sort of like a circular, and then on that is engraved the symbol.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
All right, I just communicate that to the other two. Like I said, I'm not sure what to do with it, but there it is, and I put the torch back because I just, with a bit of a shudder, because I don't, he's a little scared of
Fair enough.
magical
So-
things.
Interesting. Okay, so I guess I should have examined the torch first. I'll take one of the books
Mhm.
and the torch, hold them together to complete the symbol.
They are the same symbol.
Oh,
The
interesting.
same side of the symbol.
So yeah, the same half of the symbol that's on the books is also etched onto the...
Oh, and he's
onto
trying
the
to complete
holder.
it with the torch thing.
Mhm.
The torch holder. Oh, okay.
So it's,
In that case, I'll try it with the books.
Yeah, I'll do the same.
What do you mean, try with the books?
Well,
See
just
if it
use whatever
opens.
other side symbol. In this case, the books.
See if it opens the books.
Ah, nope. The books stay shut.
I'll light the torch using the method I used before.
Excuse me. All right. How
Bring
far
the
away
torch over to the books.
are you? Like standing right at the torch with the, like putting the wireframe and the emblem together?
I'll hold them together to see if it maintains the light.
Sure. You put the emblem together. The light flashes for a few seconds once again, and then fades out.
And I'll keep doing that until I get close to the books and see if there's a reaction.
So you get close to, so you're walking towards the books, away from the torch.
No, carrying the torch.
Carrying the torch. Gotcha. Yeah, you can spark it, it'll go out every few seconds.
So, okay, you said there's the symbol at the torch holder.
You're going quiet again.
So you said that there is the symbol is also by the torch holder.
Mm-hmm.
Is it half the symbol or is it the entire symbol?
It is the half of the symbol that is on the book covers.
All right, I'm gonna take my coat hanger half symbol and put it next to the torch holder.
Sure. You take the wireframe. I'm assuming you're like putting it on top to meet where the symbol should be.
Yeah.
Sure. As soon
I have
as
to get this package. I'll be right back.
okay.
Okay. Sorry, I'm back. What happened?
Fantastic. So, as you go and hold the emblem up to the half of the emblem up to the torch, I assume that you're placing it like on top of where it should meet the other half of the emblem.
Yeah.
It is absorbed by the wall.
Okay.
And where the cracks were, you see that the door, when I say door, the entryway just rises before you. The torch bleeding into the ceiling. Before you.
Is it a door or is it just a door frame?
Now it's a door frame. There is no wall in front of you.
There's no okay. So I'm gonna see what's through there.
Mm-hmm. So you see that in front of you. There is a hallway that extends outwards.
Okay. I'm just gonna tell everyone, hey, take your coat hangers and put them next to the symbol where the torch was. It opens up a doorway. I'm out in this hallway now.
I'll do just that.
Sure. Fantastic. I assume Reese does as well.
Yep.
As soon as you input the symbol, you see that the door raises right in front of you, the torch being eaten by the ceiling. The wall is no more. You see the hallway in front of you.
Reese cracks his knuckles and steps through.
Fantastic. So you're all out in the hallway by this point?
Yep.
Cool. You all meet back up. Towards the middle of the hallway here. You see that it connects to your 3 rooms. And there are stairs leading upwards.
That was an incredibly frustrating puzzle.
Reese just says, I hope whoever set this up is a friend and is just doing this for kicks.
Yeah. Let's.
And it would turn out that the DM was not doing it for kicks, for he is a cruel, cruel monster.
I mean, we know that.
I'm not gonna sit down here and lie to you guys, all right? It's moving on.
Yeah, so let's check out those stairs.
Sure. As you go take a look at the stairs, you do see that they're like just rough stone-cut stairs. Up at the very top, they don't lead to anything. They just lead to a shadow. Don't see any light.
Dale, did you watch
again.
Did you watch Temple of Doom when you were thinking this up?
No.
Because that's all I'm thinking right now.
I hope that's a good thing.
Not familiar, but yeah, I'm gonna do dancing lights.
Sure.
See.
Is this place illuminated in any way, or is it completely dark?
So you do have the 2 torches on the wall beside you. It's dimly lit. Not a whole lot of light, but enough to see your where you are, the hallways. Sev, as you
Okay.
summon your orbs back to you, I'm assuming you're trying to send them up the stairs to see if they can see anything.
Yeah. See if there's any more magical doorways that we made.
Sure. They get eaten by the darkness. You see the you see the
Okay.
orbs go up and fizzle out into nothing.
Those torches on the wall, are they removable? Are they actually lit?
They are actually lit. These are cemented firmly in place.
Is there anything on the ground, any debris or anything at all?
There are like little bits of plants, a little bit of grass here and there bleeding through the tiles. There aren't like stone, pebbles, debris.
Reese turns to Gale and says, plants sticking out might suggest we're on the surface, as I don't think people would just randomly plant them here like this.
This also could be sorcery. I don't think. I mean, this could just be an illusion. I mean, there was this elaborate thing that we've been magic to when we were in the middle of a battle. I don't know if we can use standard logic here.
Reese rolls his eyes and huffs and puffs and says, ugh, sorcery. Why do people like it so much? All it does is muddy everything up. And then he calms down and looks at Gale and says, sorry.
Definitely helped us find the doorway.
That's true.
You're quiet
Can
again.
we progress any further, or are we kind of stuck here?
I mean,
Wanna
you
check
have
for
these
the
stairs
darkness?
upwards leading outward.
Well, let's walk the stairs, or walk up the stairs together.
I mean, considering my my light orbs got kind of swollen.
You're breaking out again. See if you can scoot any bit closer, because I
Sorry,
think it's a proximity thing.
So I'll be right back.
Yeah, is that better?
A little bit, I think.
Yeah. So don't know that it's really safe. The orbs kind of got followed into the darkness. Don't know that I want to walk into the Arcana check on the darkness.
Yeah, sure. Go ahead. Fantastic. Yeah, you definitely,
Okay.
you know that the shadow doesn't quite feel natural. It does feel like it is put there to embolden the shadows of the walls and the fleeting light of the torches.
So, how does my superior dark vision do with this?
You see the shadow. You cannot see past it.
Yeah, I don't know.
I think we should just go up the stairs.
Yeah, what if we got some?
Sure. Who is going up first?
I will.
Okay.
Okay.
Are you going
I'll
right?
hold out an
You'll
orb
hold out?
of produce, or I'll hold out an orb of produce flame to act as a torch.
Okay. Are you all going at once, or are you waiting for Reese, or...
Let's just go in a V formation.
Yeah.
Sure. Sounds good.
That works.
So you three rush up through the darkness. You rush through... Well, you rush up the stairs through the darkness. You feel a tingling sensation. You all take another step as you're trying to move up the stairs. And you stumble a bit as you're now at the top of the stairway.
Tingling sensation where?
Through your entire body.
As if it's cold, or as if you have an adrenaline spike that something's wrong.
Stop at my tracks and turn around to them, and I just say, "Do you guys feel that?"
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, everyone felt it. Neither that it was cold or like an adrenaline spike. I envision more of something like pins and needles, where like it's like something's just starting to wake up. And you've got the darkness behind you now. You're in a stone corridor with some smooth cut bricks. And it's eerily quiet, save for your murmuring and footsteps, which feel like they echo on forever.
Okay.
We need 70 power stars to get to Bowser.
And let me show this to you guys. There we go. Before you stretches the new corridor. Gale, you are the last up the stairs with this formation. You're currently on the last like little bit of the stairway up. Darkness right on your rear. Reese, to your left, you see a wooden door. And to your right, there is another hallway.
It looks like further down to my right is some sort of other entryway.
Sev, can your dancing lights act as a sort of probe to see what's further down the hallway?
Give it a shot.
Sure. Where do you want the lights to go?
Four of them. So, right, you said there's a door and the hallways. Have one stay with us, and the others can kind of like just spread out. One hugging each wall and one in the middle, but moving down the hallway.
All right, so one hugging the wall, one staying with you, one moving down the hallway. So,
Well, one hugging each wall.
Okay. So I'll say that y'all have moved roughly down halfway down the hallway to get a better idea of where you are. As your orbs go out, we'll say, Gale, you're here. Reese, you're here.
And I'm still holding Produce Flame as the soul
Sure.
goes on to act as a torch.
Sure. Along with the orbs of light, Gale, before you, you see another corridor heading down, stairs leading upwards. And Reese, you see a hallway with a bit of a curve.
Reese turns to Gale and just says, "I'm not a big fan of mazes."
Neither am I, but here we are. All we can really do is see what we can do to get out of this infernal mess.
Agreed. Shall we flip a coin? Reese looks at both entryways like,
I will remind you that there is a door right behind Gale.
Oh yeah, I'll head over to the door and just knock on it.
You hear the sound of knocking on wood.
Reese turns to Dave and says, "Well, we shouldn't be rude still."
Let's just see
he's-
what's in here.
He said it with the intention of lightening the situation, and he waits for Gale's reaction.
Let's just go through the door.
Are you all going through the door?
Yeah, let's go through the door.
All right. For you are met with a grand little sight. There we go. We're presented to a
Okay.
bit of a library. You have Seb's currently covering it. Okay. In front of you all is a statue with its back turned to you. Looks a bit like a lizard. To your left, you have a wall of bookcases, all strewn about down. To your right, you have a fireplace that is lit. There's a bit of a stand with a journal on it, 2 scrolls. Behind it, a bookcase. And to the above that, you see an armchair, a skeleton in it, a little end table, and a candle.
Reese turns to Gale and says, "Well, location isn't great, but look at all this space. I'll take it." He says with a big smile, trying to get another laugh.
I guess I kind of ignore it and get a lay of the land of the room.
Sure. Through your exploring, I'll say you end
Is
up.
there... So the skeleton is, like, sitting at somewhere?
Yep, the skeleton is right firmly planted in the chair.
Is there any indication as to what it might have been doing other than just sitting?
It was sitting. It's got its hands just clawed directly into the armrests and the cushions of the chair.
So it's not very happy.
Fine.
So it wasn't happy in the last moments before his death. Like it's like in pain, maybe.
Probably. I guess I'll
So
start having a
It
look at
didn't
the
just die
books.
of old age and then just stay there and turn into that,
Sure.
like rigor
Yeah.
mortis or whatever.
I start looking at the books.
Looking at the
I'm
books.
gonna look at the statue.
I'll look
The
at the
statue?
scrolls.
Sure. Fantastic. All right. I'll go with Reese. You're the easiest. You look at the scrolls, and you find 2 scrolls of rebirth. I can send you the info later. You can tell if someone goes down, you can whip this out, recite the words, and they're
Can
back
anyone
up.
do it, or do you need
to full
special
health.
ability?
These are, you would know that these are available to anyone. Anyone who says the words would be able to try and use this.
Did
Is this
I
like a
touch them? Did I?
5,000 gold spell or something?
Moving on.
Did I touch them or anything, or did I just see what they were by looking?
I assume that you picked them up, unfurled them, read what they were going
good,
through,
okay.
what was written on them. Yeah.
Reese turns to his party in excitement. Guys, this is huge. He can barely talk.
I look at what he's holding.
Yeah, you see 2 yellow spell scrolls.
Well, assuming we return to where we were with any items we take from here, those would be incredibly useful.
Yeah. I definitely think they should not be on my person because I can't use them if I'm dead. So one for each of you, let's say.
I'll take one of the scrolls.
Good plan.
Fantastic.
Reese nods at
I'm
Gale.
also probably
Reese-
in the best place to use them because I'm still in the tent with cover, and I'm right
Yeah.
in between you, Genprax, and Reese, who might get his head chopped off by Mr. Chubbs.
Yeah. Actually, that absolutely makes sense.
I'll just
Uh,
hold on to those.
Fantastic. Who is taking a
I'll
look at
agree.
the statue?
Me.
Okay. You take a look at the statue, walk around it, see that it's depicting a kobold. Looks rather lifelike, albeit stone made out of marble.
Is it
Marble.
is it a
Nice.
kobold that I recognize?
It looks like your generic run-of-the-mill, faceless kobold.
Okay. Just a dude hanging out.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
As you take a look, walking around the statue, you do notice there is a bit of rubble on the ground. There are scratch marks on the ground.
Oh.
And Gale, you were going through the books, correct?
That is correct.
He's
Fantastic.
Dracula now.
As you search the bookshelves, you see a variety of titles, such as Loved Ones and How to Protect Them, Curses Gone Wrong, Fantastic Plagues and Where to Find Them.
I kind of shudder at the plague's title.
Looking,
I'd be interested in that one though. Plagues can be useful.
ooh, looking,
Gale is somewhat mortified by that, and he'll take the book.
okay.
Actually, you know what? I'll take them all if we're going to be looting this place.
Yeah, I mean,
all right.
Reese notices the how to take care of others book and immediately just says like, "This is too weird, like, like too weird, like too good to be true kind of thing." I'm wondering if there's going to be a danger taking this stuff.
Well, it's only one way to find out.
Normally, I'm the impulsive one.
All right. Well, looking
But
through.
I take the care for people book and put it in my bag.
Sure.
Let's share that one. I'm going to look through the plague book.
Reese nods and says, "Sure," and starts like ripping the book in half, and he's like,
no!
looking for another laugh.
I'm trying to use that.
Come on!
You idiot.
He just hands it to him with a sigh.
How?
Oh my God. All
I
right.
throw the book at him.
Gale, you throw the book at Reese. Notably,
Do I
as
have
it
to roll for
falls,
damage.
it hits Reese. As it
Oh.
falls down, it doesn't open.
Well, it's half a
Oh.
book.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't actually rip it. I was kidding. I was pretending to. Like, sure,
Oh, okay.
sure, I'll give you half the book, and then I stopped. Like, it's funny, right? I didn't actually rip it.
Okay, I
wouldn't
thought
do-
you did.
No, no,
Then
no, 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 no.
None of that happened then.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
I should have made that more clear, I guess. Yeah, just before ripping it, I do that just to look for another joke.
So none of these books open then, like the others?
Correct.
Oh.
As you try to open them, as you try to like flip through it.
Oh, well, look, this actually feeds the plot. So Reese will take the book. Oh, sure, I'll give you half the book, and he tries to open it and realizes he can't. So Reese says to Gil, like, I can't open this.
Then it's like the others. I look at the spines of the book and see if they have any of the symbols on them.
Nope, these don't.
Are there any corresponding colors to them?
Random assortment of colors. Doesn't seem like there's any sort of significance about it.
Okay. The thing is, I noticed there were missing colors in our previous room.
Mm-hmm.
Are they those corresponding colors?
They are not.
Purple, yellow, and black.
As you're
Okay,
continuing
so
to look,
scratch that idea.
so I was gonna say, as you were
Yeah,
looking
I see
through
those.
the rest of the bookshelves, you did notice that they're all copies. The books on the shelves, especially for the first 3 shelves here. Can I
Okay.
ping? Can I not ping? There we go. 1, 2, 3. They're all the same copies of those books.
Interesting.
As you start to move upwards, I assume that after the exchange, you're continuing to take a look at the bookshelves.
Yes.
Reese's face loses its sense of humor and turns pretty serious, but with just like a hint of compassion as well. And he says those colors are rumored to be the colors of Belial. Is it Dale? Belial?
Belial.
Belial, who it's written created the beasts. Assuming he knows what I mean by that.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
I probably know, like,
And
most.
Reese knows Gale knows, but he's just saying it like to kind of like affirm like.
Okay, sure. I mean, I nod and say I'm familiar with the cosmology of the world.
Reese says I figured.
And sorry, when you say they're copies, do we just know that there are originals somewhere, or like?
Honestly, you have no idea, but you just see the same books, the same titles, the same covers, repeated and repeated and repeated as you're checking the bookshelves.
I mean, I'm just gonna take one of the ones about plague and just like take it with like, maybe we'll figure out how to open it later and it would be useful.
Yeah, fair enough.
I mean, I'm interested in helping people too, so I'll just, take one of each.
Is this like a buffet? Is this the book buffet?
Of course it is.
Are there any? Is it
Reese,
really just those 3?
Reese sees the book that he grabs and gives him a raised eye, and he's like, "Oh, so you do care."
Well, I did say I wanted to share that book. I just hadn't realized there were multiple copies of it.
All right.
Oh, can I?
So
I do
are
have the
there-
ability to heal, but my power isn't infinite.
Reese trying to say anything helpful or comforting, but failing, says, "These scrolls should come in handy if we can get out of here."
Agreed. What was the third thing that was significant about the room, Dale?
We had the. Oh, let's see here. We had the statue, we had the bookshelves, and we had the fireplace, the stand with the journal and the scrolls, the armchair, and the table next to it.
Okay, I'll look through the journal.
Yeah.
Sure.
We didn't really take a super close look at the skeleton. You know what? I'm gonna go to him and let's see what our role would be for that. Oh, what happened?
Sure. Don't worry about it right now. I'll say move
Oh.
over to where the skeleton is.
Okay.
And Gail, you're going over to the journal?
Yes.
Cool.
Although now I think I have a theory, but I'm going to read the journal.
Sure. As with the journal, you see that there aren't any words written. All you see,
Is it just gibberish?
nope. All you see is a string of numbers.
Blank? Oh, numbers?
See 3, 3, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 0.
What was the last one?
3, 3, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 0. Along with the numbers below it, you see another drawing. I'm going to get this for you guys in just a second.
Oh, there. Okay.
There are, envision a triangle. There are 3 orbs at the 3 points, all different colors. One is red, one is green, one is blue. There are arrows leading inwards to a 4th orb, which is black.
Reese turns it to them and says, "Whoever orchestrated this is either encouraging his captors to work together, or it's just simply coming from the colors of the gods, kind of thing."
I did notice a significant absence of colors corresponding to what was in my room, and I'm pretty sure I remember in character. I just don't remember out of character and tell the party what that was. Can you fill them in, Dale?
Sure. Specifically, the books that you're looking through. All of you know that you only had the only books in your rooms that had emblems were the 3 colors that are listed here. The colors that were missing from all of your bookshelves were yellow.
That's what
yellow,
I was,
purple,
what Reese was saying
and
to
black?
Gale just now.
Yeah, yellow, purple, and black.
Yeah. And that's what we have before us now?
And now you see that there are 3 orbs. You should be able to see the placement of them. 3 orbs that form a triangle shape. Arrows pointing inwards, leading to a 4th orb. The 4th one's black. I can't make it black because it's going to blend in.
Black.
Then we're missing
One of
purple.
the orbs of the creator of beasts. This could be the home of the beasts.
Do you think we should burn one of those scrolls and see what our skeleton friend might tell us?
It's a bit of a stretch, but I'm up to that. I just wanted to take a closer look at the skeleton. Like, just deciding what I should roll for that. Maybe a wisdom.
Yeah, if you want to
Well,
take a
first
closer
of all,
look at the skeleton.
Is it a humanoid skeleton? First of all,
Excuse me. Yes, it is humanoid. It looks pure human.
adult.
Adult, indeed.
Do the bones themselves look old or burnt?
They look extremely old, as if centuries have gone by and left the body to wither.
Like, so if I touched it, it might even just completely fall apart.
It could. There are cobwebs that have formed from the dust, from the skull to the shoulders. I don't know my.
Is it
my
the
bone
only
anatomy.
thing in the room that appears that old and or dusty?
It is. Everything else looks rather well furnished.
So, look at the scroll. So before we go ahead and try to use it on the skeleton, I'm gonna assume it's not a necromancy scroll.
It is not.
Yeah, no, it's not gonna work.
Okay.
If you're suggesting we try to arouse an emotional response, why don't I just tell him another joke?
I think you might break his funny bone.
That was a Dale level joke.
Oh, I love it. That's
yeah.
Reese laughing too.
Yeah.
That's fantastic. And then Reese just goes, "There it is. Yes." It's like Just say, sorry, man, it's just the only way I can get out of these things sometimes.
So, a series of numbers, this array of things in front of us, and a skeleton. What do we do?
3 3 1 2 1 1 2 0 1 2 3 4 8 numbers altogether. How many orbs?
There are 3 orbs.
So
there
the
any-
orbs are in the journal, you said?
A drawing of the orbs is in the journal.
Alright. I'm assuming we
2,
should
3, 4.
probably take this and, like, it could come in useful if we find, like, a series of orbs somewhere.
There are other rooms to explore. Maybe we should
Yeah.
do that, seeing as how we're stuck.
Right.
Before we do, is there anything in this room, any objects in the room that correspond to the number 8? Like, are there 8 of something? Anything at all?
There are there are 8 bookshelves.
Aha. Aha. There's 8 numbers. Can we grab the corresponding number with each shelf? So the third book, the first book, the second book, and so on.
So 3, 2, 1.
I see Gale here. 3 3 1 2 1 1 2. Oh, 0. That makes no sense.
Yeah, no, it's not gonna be.
Okay, forget that.
I say we.
Just keep going, maybe.
You may be missing an object. Perhaps we should explore the other rooms first.
Yeah.
Sure.
0. Wait. What if we take the amount of books from each shelf? So take 3 books, then 3 books, then just 1 book, 2, and then on the last shelf take no books.
Where are we putting the books?
I don't know yet.
Just a giant mess on the ground.
Just leave them. Leave them on the ground.
Leave it
This
for the
is-
caretaker.
Reese says, I admit this is at least half a terrible idea, but
Honestly, I didn't even think my coat hanger thing would work, so, I mean...
yeah, that was pretty crazy. Okay.
Sure. So you want to take the corresponding number of books off of the shelves?
I guess so.
Okay. You take take 3, 3,
Yeah.
1, so on and so forth.
Yeah.
Are all of you coming down to the shelves, taking books off, or is it only Reese? Or
Now, does each shelf have copies of the same 3 books, or is it like one shelf is full of the Plague Book, one shelf is full of...
Good question.
Or are they like all in an array? Like, how are the books sequenced originally?
so there is no rhyme or reason or order
Okay.
for the first 3 bookshelves when you were
Oh.
first looking through them. They're the same copies of the books. As you get to the 4th, 5th, so on and so forth, you realize that you've gotten again to your copies of books. You see red, green, blue books, but these have the
With
full emblems
The
on
symbols?
them, with the symbols, the full symbols.
Do these open?
These do not open either.
I say we take one of each just to have.
Well, again, corresponding to the numbers, so if there's 2 books, I mean, this kind of is killing this idea, because there would be like 3 different kind of books, but we're only taking 2 or 1 or none. But maybe
Well,
just take...
This calculus might have any sort of rhyme or reason to it until we've cracked it. Anything goes. Dale, in the cosmology of the world, does each god have like some sort of number associated with them?
I wouldn't really say that they have a specific number associated with them. Alisar is often listed as the first number. And Belial has been lost to history. It's kind of just been
Maybe he's 0.
excluded.
Yeah.
Ah,
See, I really think that you know, the like the drawing of the orbs and the sequence of numbers, I'm really guessing that this is going to be a sort of dragon claw key type of thing that we're just going to come to a door later. Like, that's kind of what I'm feeling. Like, I don't really think that the books necessarily have to do with anything, but we can still, like, you know, if we have to take 1 or 2 books off a certain shelf, just make sure we take one with the.
Sure. Are you continuing with removing all the books from the shelves?
we might as well just finish that idea and just
Yeah.
at least eliminate it, right? Just like a doctor, at
See
least
if
find
it-
out what it isn't.
Yeah.
Sure. As you're moving along towards the back end here, you uncover a book you haven't seen before. So far, you've just seen the previous copies that Gale had. You saw the copies of the books with the emblems. As you're taking a book off the shelf towards the back, you see a book that is pure black, white bands on the spine.
Let me check it out.
Was it not there before? Is there a way we can just determine that, or do we just not notice it?
This is your first time coming to this bookshelf and
Oh.
taking a book off, so you just see it.
This is the shelf where the 0 would be, according to our little idea.
It is not.
Oh, sorry. What shelf is it?
I think this is the 7th. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 7th.
Oh, okay. And what's on the 8th shelf? Just might as well finish the job.
Of normal copies of books. This one's going to have the
Okay.
same emblem books.
Sorry. Just got an idea and choked
I
myself.
want to check out the new book. See what it's like.
Gail, can you scan that book with your magic aura thing, whatever it's called?
Can you scan that book? I just
The
imagine it's like you're at a
sorry.
library and you're just kind of like the
Scanning with the stick apart. Sorry, yeah, I'm blending like futuristic world with medieval world here a little bit.
I'm probably. I'll cast Detect Magic, but I
That's
imagine the
it.
place will be blinding with some sort of illusionary magic.
As you cast Detect Magic, the world around you, for the next, 30 feet, I believe Detect Magic is, the world around you just illuminates. The very air you're in is filled. Nothing about any
It's
of
just as I
these...
suspected.
Nothing about any of these objects in particular seems to stand out. All of them are lit, but nothing
This
stands
entire
out in particular.
world and everything in it except us are illusionary.
Fuck. Reese like drops what he's carrying in a bitter disappointment.
All right, and Sev, you're going to specifically reach for the book?
Yeah.
Do you try to remove it?
Yeah.
Okay. As you try to remove it, there's a little bit of give. It takes a little bit of effort.
Yeah.
You have to actually try to yank it off the shelf. Are you still trying to take it off?
Yeah.
Like, is it stuck between two books?
Fantastic. It is on its own at the back, just stuck, standing up. Gale and Reese, where are you two?
Having a party.
Yeah, I'm just observing.
All right, so you two are back around where Sev would be then, both sides of the.
Like we were
hall.
kind of getting close to finishing removing the books, so like somewhere
Okay.
between the 6th and 8th shelf.
Sure.
I guess.
Sure. Sev, as soon as you yank the book off, all of you just hear this loud slam behind you. Sev, as you take a look at the book now that's finally in your hands, you see that it's pure black, has 2 white bands at the top of the spine, and 1 at the bottom. And as you flip the book over to its face, you see that it has not an emblem, but a drawing. It has a drawing of a pale white ghostly face with 2 black diamonds painted over where the eyes would be, and a diamond painted over the mouth. Pursed over the lips.
Can I open it, or is it sealed?
It is also sealed.
Right, well, I guess we'll just hold on to this. But I'm gonna go check out what that slam was.
Sure. And the other 2, are you running out to see what happened as well?
Yes. So
And
what's on the book?
Just show them the book. Oh!
Let's see here. There we go. Perfect. So, as you scramble to head back and see what the crashing sound was, you see that where there was originally a wall, a stairway, has opened up.
Okay.
Oh, that was a good bang.
I was afraid either the statue or the skeleton had come to life, but
I thought the door locked.
Yeah, I thought the door locked too. So...
Let's check it out.
Oh, the array is moving.
I mean, I don't think it was actually there. It was just for...
Sure. You want to head up, take a look through the upper part. You see that as you go up to your right, you can see the wall behind the bookshelf, the fireplace, the armchair. It's there. As you head up the stairs, take a look around. See that you can see downwards into the lower portion of the library.
Oh.
Behind the armchairs is a railing. We can look down to the lower portions of the library. There are 2 bookcases up here. There's a table with a dimly lit candelabra on it, and a small glinting jewelry box on the table.
I'm gonna check out the jewelry box.
Sure.
All this stuff is junk. Reese just says it. He's like, should we, before we enter every room, should we just scan to see what's real? Should we...
Detect magic is still up. I'm assuming it's glowing all around me as we walk through this place.
Oh yeah, absolutely. It's like you can detect every single molecule.
There is in no way that anything in this place is real.
It did seem too good to be true.
Still gonna take a look at the jewelry.
Sure. You grab
Jitrax
the
would
box.
have loved this.
Grab the box. Try to finagle it open. As you open it, Or as you try to
We're
open it,
still
you
in the
hear
same room.
still same room. Yep, on the top floor. As you try to finagle it open, you hear a little bit of a rattling inside. Open the box, find 3 rings, all with an image of a shield on the, or what, an engraving of a shield on them.
I'm gonna put one on.
Sure. You put the ring on. You feel slightly hardier.
Good shit.
What did you just say?
Good shit.
That's the
So,
good stuff.
Sev put the ring on. You feel slightly hardier. You feel as if your defenses have been a tiny bit bolstered.
I'm gonna look at the ring and make it, or the 2 rings, and make an Arcana check.
Put them on.
Sure.
I hand them each a ring. Oh, okay.
Nat 20.
In your many years of teaching at the university, Gale, you're very familiar with the use of the shield on the ring and the enchantment used to bind the magics to the wearer. You know, that increases your resilience a tiny bit. If you have this on, you would have a +1 to AC.
Excellent.
I like it.
I guess I kind of
need-
explained that in like real world terms so that it doesn't sound metagamey.
I feel like my accuracy went up by 1 point.
Fantastic.
Take
I assume that the rest of you are up top
I'm gonna put
with,
it on.
with Sev. In addition to the box on the table, there was one final point of interest, being a doorway towards the bottom here.
Let's check
And
it out.
let's see.
Reese finally vents out his frustration. He goes, "Oh, come on. 3 rings, 3 rooms."
God
And he
damn it.
yells out loud, he's like, "Who are you? What do you want with us?"
Just put on the ring.
Okay. he puts it on.
Yeah.
So, are you still holding the jewelry box? No.
Do I have to roll for that? It looks like you guys rolled.
What? Oh, no. No worries.
Oh no? Oh, okay.
No.
I thought those rolls there on the list were new.
Nope.
Oh no. I mean, his Arcana check was new, but
Oh, okay.
not.
Yeah.
I-
Sev, are you still holding on to the jewelry box?
yeah, I'm gonna hold on to the box just to be safe. Maybe like pocket it.
All right, well, as you
Is
go
there
try to pocket
anything
it,
significant about the jewelry box?
no, it just looks like a little tiny box. But as you go to pocket it, you realize there is still a rattling inside.
Hey, did I feel anything from the ring or what?
Your chest puffed out a bit more. You feel slightly more confident.
nice.
Okay. I'm gonna re-examine the box because there's still rattling. Then what's going on with the box?
So, below where the keys were, you find a sword-shaped... Sorry, below where the rings were, you find a sword-shaped key.
A sword-shaped key.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, it's the Keyblade.
So, you know what? I guess kind of. Like, you've got the base of the key is the handguard, the hilt.
No,
and
it's a
everything,
reverse
and the-
Keyblade.
It's yeah. It's a key with a blade on it, or
It's a blade key.
Well,
Wait, no.
the handle's shaped like a sword, and then it molds into a key shape at the end.
Nope. So, like, where the blade, the end, the tip would be, and that's where the key teeth are.
That's what I meant.
Okay. So, yep, exactly like that. Like the handle is the part that you would
Well,
turn.
yeah, hang on to it.
Yeah, we should definitely hang on to that. Let's comb the room and see if there's something that might fit that key.
Yeah.
Sure.
Reese takes out his comb and starts scraping the floor. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
We ain't found shit.
That was my first thought.
You said that before too, and I'm just like, oh man, hold it in.
Oh my god. Cool. You guys try to comb through the room. So you're on the top floor. You try to look at the door and towards the bottom here. Realize it doesn't have a keyhole. It doesn't have a knob. It is just a slab of metal. As you go
Right,
downstairs, there is nothing in this room that would have a keyhole or an insert of some kind.
Okay, maybe it's for
While
later.
we're searching, do we come across anything we didn't really pay mind to before?
Nope. Looks like you've gone pretty in depth with everything, trying to tear the books out. You've picked up the journal. Only thing that might be of interest left is the fireplace.
Oh yeah.
All right, let's check out the fireplace.
It is producing quite a bit of flame, and you feel very cozy.
Reese says, "Man, there sure is a lot of fire in that place."
I don't want to check out the metal slab upstairs again, though, and see. Wait, we need to bring the magic detector back up to the doorway.
I'm basically the magic detector, so
I know.
Beep,
Come along.
beep,
Reese tosses what's the most insignificant looking book into the fire just to see what happens.
Okay, sure. Trying to think what the most insignificant book would be. You pick up a random assortment of books. Fantastic Plagues and Where to Find Them. It has a brown cover. As you throw it into the fire, it bursts into a brown particle light burst spread. You see brown
so if
particles
you were to
erupt
burn like
from
an
the fireplace.
element, it would look like that
Yeah.
element, sort of.
Mm-hmm.
Like how fire is basically burning oxygen, so it looks the orangey yellow.
So to answer your question, yes, exactly. The books they would throw into the fire erupt in whatever shade, whatever color they are.
Is there a corresponding school of magic that would be brown, or
I would have to
Or
look
some
into
magical fire magic.
that. I'm sure there is. I would have to get back to you on that, though.
Okay.
You would figure for this particular occurrence, it does not matter.
Okay, fair.
Yeah, is there some sort of fire magic that this kind of thing?
No, like each school of magic, so like divination, illusion, might have like a corresponding color. I figured maybe that might figure into
Gotcha.
the number sequence,
I
but
mean,
like,
considering it's a book of plagues, you'd think it'd be necromancy, but
yeah, probably.
yeah, I feel like might be it. But
Anyway, maybe we should quit this room and try
check
looking at
out
another
the-
room. Maybe we'll find something there that'll be useful.
Sure. Sure.
The only other thing is like, again, like this is too like logical probably, but like, you know, who started the fire? Does it look like it's been there for a while? Are there embers underneath, or is it just kind of just a very odd, clearly magical fire? None of this matters kind of thing. And also, did it glow when you did your magic detection?
So
It's still up, Dale. You'll have to fill me in.
it's still up. Literally everything in existence
okay.
here is glowing.
Everything I touch is magic.
Okay.
But as you look into the flames, you don't see anything beyond. You just see the flames. You can't see any sort of like semblance of the back of the fireplace, or the where the chimney would be rising to, or where the smoke goes. You just see the flames.
Tempted to put it out, but other than that, I'm out of ideas.
As you're making your way back down, Sev, you do notice that the statue has shifted a bit. There is a little bit more rubble. It's gone slightly more
Don't like that.
counterclockwise.
Don't like that. Mm.
I'd say you can infer that like the pebbles and the debris that have come from its base came there because of the slamming down the staircase.
Right, well, guess be moving on.
Sure.
All right, maybe we can come back to this room at another point. Let's continue on.
So as you
Before
come
everyone
back,
walks out,
Mhm.
Reese takes a chance and just stares directly at the orc statue for a bit, like daring it to respond, like move, do something, I dare you, kind of thing. Not I dare you, but just like, come on, like talk to us, like what is this,
Sorry, where is this orc statue?
or whatever.
So it's
Is
a
it an orc statue?
kobold statue right at the
Yeah, the
very
statue.
like center of the
So
first main area.
So as he sees them
Okay.
leave, he just kind of stares at it,
Mhm.
like, is it you? Like, what is it? Like,
You stare, you lock eyes with its back, head slightly crooked because it's slanted. Nothing happens.
okay. He just walks away with the rest of them.
I guess there was no key slot in it or anything.
I didn't
Nope.
check.
Nope. When you were trying to see if there's anything in the room for the key slot earlier, if there was something there, I would have let you know. It's completely just smooth marble. So as you head back
Okey-dokey.
to the hallway, there is the corridor that is directly in front of you, where you have the curvy, twisty hallway.
Curvy, twisty hallway.
Mm-hmm. At the end of the hallway, directly across from you, there are stairs leading upwards. And you've not yet seen what's on the other... leading upwards. And for the other hallway, you've not seen what is across or what is past the bend.
Yeah, we never went into any. Yeah, okay.
Let's go check it out.
You know, traditionally when I play like a game like this, I always explore the entire floor first before going up or down any stairs, and try and
That's
cover a
fair,
floor at a time.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Okay.
So you're going to go through the new hallway? Or the undiscovered hallway?
Yeah, the L-shaped hallway there.
Sure thing. As you make your way through, you see that there are more stairs. However, these are leading downwards.
Oh boy.
Real life me would not be happy in there.
Okay. Well.
So yeah, I guess the question is, do we want to go up or down first?
Reese just shrugs and says, "I'm impartial."
Let's go down.
Eh,
Okay.
Down? You chose
Down.
down?
She
Let's
chose down.
Go down.
Thank you for picking up on that. Fantastic.
Right on.
All right. As you all head down the stairs, it feels like it goes on forever. There's no darkness. You don't feel any sort of tingling sensation like you went up the stairs last time. The corridor just keeps stretching on and on and on. You can't tell if any time's passed at all. You don't feel fatigued as you walk through. Just feel very surreal and stuck in time.
The
As you
stairs keep going down?
Stairs keep going down. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Get cut off there. Right.
As you make your way down and down and down, eventually, you start to hear some screaming. Sound like human screams. Sound like elf screams. And a little bit of light starts to make its way to your vision. Give me 1 second to move you all here. All right. Does that not? Come on. There we go. As you come to the corner, you finally head down off the stairs. Your trek has ended. And
Alright.
as you round the corner, you see a wooden gate that is forced shut.
Is there a keyhole?
There is no keyhole.
Damn it.
Are you approaching the gate? Mm-mm.
Check it out.
Check it out. Okay. So as you move up to the gate, start to hear some reptilian murmuring. Directly in your sight,
no.
you see a kobold holding a torch. Every few seconds, now that you're closer to the gate, you can hear a few voices through the dark. The screaming of people and sizzling.
Okay.
Oh, that ain't good.
This is fine.
That's literally what this is.
Yeah.
This is fine.
This
I
is
think of
fine.
what else you would see. I think this would be fair. Peeking out through.
Does this look okay?
So as you're
Does
up,
it look like the same kobold from the statue?
doesn't look like the same kobold. Definitely, they look like kobolds. As you move up
Okay,
closer,
that's helpful.
you see that the four on the sides all hold brands, and they're approaching the cages that are hanging with the brands, and every few seconds sticking them into the cage to dampen the screaming coming out of them.
Reese turns to Dale and just says, I feel slightly unprepared for this.
Maybe we should try going upstairs.
Yeah, let's. We don't have weapons.
Sure. As you head back through the endless trek to through the stairs, again, time seems impossible, endless, forever. You finally make your way to the top. You are back on solid ground, You're off the stairs, and you're heading straight for the other stairway.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
Okay.
As you head up the stairway, it is more immediate. It takes you not but a couple seconds to head up the stairway. And you're met with a very well lit room.
Okay.
Before you, surrounding the walls of the room, are tables filled with various different weapons and armor.
Oh, well,
And in
how
front of you?
about that?
In front of you are 4 stands with weapons and armor
The
as well.
sigh. I make an Arcana check on the equipment.
Sure. Are you just like trying to go over everything and see what's
One at a time.
one at a time? Okay. Yeah, you can. Fantastic. Yeah, you know that these are all magical nature.
Okay. Can you send me the deets?
Let's see. That
That's
I
quite a
can.
treasure you have in that Roderick cube.
It is going to take you, because you're fiddling around with them, it's going to take you about an hour for each
Oh my god.
for each item to identify with it. So do you want to do...
Is there any way we could get into that arena, or...
into where the
the
kobolds
room
were?
with the screaming, like... Well, I guess we wouldn't know either way, and it's not like we are at the capacity to save anyone. But, you know what? I guess I'll turn to the party and say, these objects are definitely magical, but it's going to take me a long time, maybe a couple of hours, to check out what these do.
Would it be better under the circumstances to just learn
Wait.
by doing?
Do you still have Detect Magic up? You can at least find out what school each of them is.
Sure.
Yeah. Let's
Fuck. I did not have that prepared on me, actually. I could get that to you at a later point in time if you'd like, but I definitely don't have that information on me.
Can you just describe what the things are so I can maybe decide if any of them look particularly interesting?
Sure. For the most part, you have a lot of +1, +2 weapons and armor. On one of the stands, there are a couple cloaks. You figure that these are cloaks of displacement. On another one of the stands, you see a set of mithril armor.
A what?
Mithril armor, I'd say that's pretty self-explanatory.
Set of mithril armor.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I just did not hear it.
Specifically, there is one weapon in particular that looks like it's made differently from the rest. It's a sickle shaped with the blade as a crescent moon. And
that doesn't scream druid. I don't know what else does.
Yeah?
Gale, you would know this as a moon sickle.
Well, I'll definitely be taking that.
Sure.
Yeah. What are the little things on the one shelf?
On which shelf? I'm assuming you
Does
mean
there
the...
happen to be a magic loot somewhere in this room?
There is not. The loot is noticeably absent, or any other sort of musical instrument.
Damn.
Interesting. Okay.
And Sev, I assume you mean this
Yeah.
table?
What's this?
On that table, there are a few orbs, a few blank books, and pieces of parchment.
Okay. And they're all blank.
All blank, indeed.
All right. So you said there are a few orbs. Like what? Like what color are they? What do they look like?
They are all dull, resting, gray.
What happens when I pick them up?
When you pick them up,
Mm-hmm.
nothing.
Huh.
You feel like you would be able to cast out of it, use it to focus your energy, but they don't glow any particular color.
I mean, I guess I can pocket them and figure it out later.
Sure.
But how big are they? Like, would they fit in my pocket?
So they're about palm sized.
Okay. So yeah. And then you said like parchment and
Is there anything something a paladin might use?
There's nothing inherently here. As you take a look around, I'm assuming you're constantly just like going through each item.
Mhm.
You would
Yeah.
recognize that there is a particular shield with a cross on it and the emblem of Alisar.
well,
This is known as an ablative shield. That might be up Reese's alley. I can give you the information, but when you take damage while holding a shield, use a reaction to speak the command word to gain temporary hit points equal to 1d8 your character level. And you use those temporary points before the damage is applied to you. Has one use.
Yeah.
Once it's been activated, it crumbles away.
Damn.
The whole shield.
The whole shield.
Does it have like extra magical AC on it?
It does not.
Other than just
Otherwise,
being a
it
shield?
functions as a normal shield.
Okay. And the staff.
It is a quarterstaff. It just looks fancy.
I will take the fancy quarterstaff.
What's that spear look like?
What does the spear look? The top left?
Yeah.
Looks like it's made out of silver, but doesn't have any sort of the silver properties. It's just a +1 spear.
Alright. I don't even know if I can use spears.
Bards use daggers, right?
Yeah.
Bards, yeah.
I will take those for Jinprax.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, sure. Fair
I
enough.
guess I can grab the book and parchment, figure those out later.
Sure.
But
Sorry, are those accessories on the top left table there?
yeah, there's just orbs. It's orbs, parchment, and like a blank book.
Mm-hmm.
So don't really know what they're for, but we can figure that out later. Just
Okay. And 3 cloaks of displacement?
I think I've written down there were
Partridge in a
2
pear tree.
cloaks of displacement. And then 1 of nature's mantle. Which for some reason I don't have the cloaks of displacement here. Oh no. So, I assume you all take the +2 armor and your corresponding +1 or +2 weapon.
I mean,
Yeah,
I
so-
can't wear armor, so
Sure.
Have Gale, or I mean, Reese equip the mithril.
Yeah, Reese with his newfound love for shields takes one of the swords and shields like this, and then if possible, if there's any kind of two-handed weapon, because I have like a +5 for a great axe.
Mhm.
So if there's any kind of thing like that,
Yeah.
I'll
Is that
just
a regular
put it
sword
on my
next to
back
the
kind of
dagger?
thing.
It is a regular sword next to the dagger. There are
I can. Yeah, I can
Okay,
take
Reese, your
that.
sword and board now.
sure. Yeah. I mean any weapon they can think of will be in this armory.
Because it's just like I can't have the shield with the great axe. So can I put a great axe like stored somewhere and then sword and shield and mithril armor? Or is
Yeah.
that all right?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Absolutely. 1 second to sort all this out. Trying to
So
show it to
the
you
idea
guys.
being like get close enough with the shield and fight my way, and then use the axe at the end, kind of thing.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to take just a regular sword probably, because that's gonna be the only thing I can use. So I'm assuming there's one of those in there. Or is there only one?
What now?
Is there only one sword, like regular sword? Or is there more than one?
There's more than one.
Alright, then
Right.
I'm just gonna have to take one of those. It's the only weapon I can use.
Sure. Absolutely. So you all take the time to analyze the equipment. You don whatever new clothing you're going to wear, armor you're going to put on. Do you leave your old things behind here?
I thought we didn't have our things
We
with
didn't
us.
have things.
For clothing? I thought I said clothing.
Oh.
Well, you put the
well,
mithril
or
armor on
not.
top of your clothing, don't you?
Well, I guess
Yeah.
you're not. Yeah, no. You right. What am I thinking?
Got some nasty chafing with just mithril armor on.
What, yeah.
Yeah.
Ew. What am I thinking? Because the cloaks are just cloaks. Y'all are just wearing.
Yeah.
No, never mind. I had a dumb moment.
That's why I was
Actually, maybe I should run back to the room and do an Arcana check on those mundane-looking cloaks we had.
Yeah.
You knew that they were nothing. They were shoddy. All right. So who took the cloaks of displacement?
I should probably take one, since I.
Squishy Caster could probably
Yeah.
use a way to get distance.
Yeah.
Sure thing.
Reese feels content with his new mithril armor.
Cool.
And
So
I can
have
still
that for you
throw out
too.
a healing spell if, Reese is in danger, so
Fantastic.
I just had to make sure that a light breeze doesn't hit Sev.
Yeah. Yeah.
So all of you should be able to see over in the journal tab all of the entries for the items. Your magical items will have the +2 bonus to attack rolls and damage. Let's see if I can get that for you. Sev, you grabbed a sword.
Yeah.
Okay.
So Jill, I have to kind of just rewind a bit, because I kind of missed this. What exactly were the creatures that we saw in there?
They were kobolds, humanoid
Okay,
lizards.
So just a little more info on that. Is that like the beasts that Reese would have found seen in the asylums, or is it something else altogether?
Ooh, great question. I definitely envisioned the beasts of the asylum as something more closely resembled to wolves and other four-legged beasts.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think anything reptilian would have been produced.
So when Reese saw them, he didn't associate it with these beasts that he was hoping there could be a positive relations with, and everyone hates them. This is something else still? Just these lizards, they're just bad looking, but nasty?
So
Are they
yeah.
like animalia or are they humanoid?
No, they're humanoid, very scaly. You know that the stigmata against beasts is that they were derived from, you can think of it as offspring of Belial.
Yeah.
But they don't look like
The guy
what
with the
people
yellow and
who are
black jeans.
cursed turn into.
How do goblins figure into that? And would we have known if they were sort of associated with that?
Absolutely, yeah. You know that goblins are very much the exact same way. They have moved up in the world based on their usefulness and their willingness to try to integrate themselves into society.
Okay, so our party's just really altruistic then.
Certainly a way
I
to think
mean,
about it.
like, I certainly have experienced my own fair share of racism, so not a fan of racists.
Were they armored, the lizard? And were they using like tools? Like, did they seem like very
So
civilized or?
they were armored.
Okay.
You couldn't understand any of the language that they were speaking.
Maybe
I'm
we
not.
should try and help them.
Yeah, we could try that again. Wouldn't that be something?
I'm
Watch,
not
maybe they're the
sure.
good guys. For all
Not
we
sure
know.
how you would interpret them being civilized or not based on not being able to understand them.
Well, using tools and armor and talking at all is a good 3 points right
so
there.
they
Yeah.
did. The center one did have a torch on him, and the four surrounding him all had brands that were sticking into the cages.
And we didn't see who was in the cages, I guess, eh? We didn't get a good look.
Correct. You've not seen who or what are in the cages. You just know that you've heard the what you heard the human elven screaming.
Okay, so these lizard creatures are a generally accepted race. They're not part of the rejected beast, like soulless things. Is that right?
Some can be. Definitely
Okay.
definitely not as accepted as goblins are.
Were
Oh.
these more like lizard folk or more like Wanti?
I'm thinking more
lizard
like
folk.
Elder Scrolls, what the lizard Argonians, are they kind of like that?
Guardians? Or
Yeah.
were they more
Yeah,
like
similar.
the Seishi?
Similar to Argonians. They have tails. Long extending tails.
Are they agreeable
Well,
in
Argonians.
in modern culture, or are they like mostly problematic, or neither?
I would probably say mostly problematic
Okay.
from their experience
I
with,
want you to know that
civilizations.
Argonians very much do have tails.
Okay.
All right. So
So,
now
all right.
that you're all kit up, where do you plan on heading off to?
Guess we're gonna go back down.
Sorry?
Yep. Back down, I think.
Back down?
Seems
Okay.
like that's
Cool. So you make your way back down to the previous stairway, back to the room holding the corridor that leads you to the library, to the armory, or to the kobold room.
Is there any way into the Kobold room?
All you remember seeing is that there was a gate.
yeah. We
It
didn't open
was-
it or anything, eh?
Yep. The gate was just closed on the ground. You saw the kobolds through the bars.
Was the gate made of wood?
The gate was made of wood.
Oh.
So, what do you think? Do you think we should try and help?
If we end up wanting to rescue the people in the cages, they could kill them before we get a chance to burn through this gate. If our goal is to help them, yeah, we can try some sort of a. I mean, I've got all kinds of stuff. I got deception and perception as well is quite high.
Yeah.
Or not perception, persuasion. Persuasion. So,
Yeah.
I mean,
Deception.
talk to them first.
Yeah. Or at least try. See if
Yeah.
they can understand it.
It's just if they could be killing them and we'd be stuck on the other side. I don't know. This is a tough decision. But yeah, I'd like to try to talk to them first and see what happens.
Yeah.
I think, yeah, okay.
Okay. Should we try knocking on the gate then?
Because it sounds like it looks like there's no way to be sneaky about it to get in, unless, have we even considered, like, lockpicking? What did we check to see if there's any kind of a lock on it?
We did, or at least a keyhole.
Yeah, and there's nothing, yeah, okay, so.
So am I to assume that like my spells have been restored since we've entered this area?
Yes, everyone is refreshed, so everything is up to max.
Cool. Um,
Oh, did you want to, do the magic, detection to see if they're real or not? I mean, I'm pretty sure it's gonna
That
be
could
all
be.
part of the illusion.
I mean, if Dale
Yeah.
will retroactively allow me to see if the people were real or not.
I'm just going to say you feel like everything is going to be surrounded by some sort of magical force.
Rounded, but any person isn't.
If you were to be able to detect magic, they would shine brilliantly.
They aren't real.
How much
Like
did
these
my
weapons,
AC
probably.
go up when I put that ring on?
By one.
Did I get any actual stat upgrades, or did I just puff up my chest?
With the ring, yeah, you got a +1 to your AC, plus the new inclusion of the mithril armor.
Oh.
Give me one
What's
second.
AC, sorry?
Armor class.
Oh. And we can't see from here what's in the cages, or do we check that? Oh, it looks like... Wait a second.
He's in the bathroom.
Okay, well, hold on, guys. It looks like there's a trap door. I wonder if there's some other way where we can enter through the trap door.
We wouldn't see it unless...
Behind the fireplace? Behind the fireplace. Because you said I couldn't see anything behind it. So if
Yeah,
we put
no,
it out...
I mean, technically we don't even really know that it's there yet, I don't think.
Oh, okay. We have to ask him what that is.
Yeah.
It's a bit late now, but yeah. I wouldn't be surprised, based on the way things are going, that behind the fireplace there'll be this other tunnel.
I mean, there was still that, that doorway that didn't do anything.
Yeah, right.
But I don't know how we would even open that.
Is that a wooden door too? I think we already
No, it
determined
was
wasn't.
metal.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
I don't know.
I mean, it's gotta be something.
Might have an idea.
Okay.
For our library room.
Okay.
Go back right here.
And in the journal, there's a green light, a red light, and a blue light. And what's in the middle? White?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm getting a profound sense of incompleteness with all the other rooms.
Yeah.
I'm thinking...
I should go back to the library.
I just want to look at that sequence of numbers again.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that's... He wouldn't just say that for no reason. I mean, again, that's kind of meta, but still.
Yeah, I mean, I really see it as Skyrim Dragon Claw that has, the sequence of symbols for the door.
The bird and the dragon and whatever else, yes.
Snake or whatever.
There were so many of those in that game.
Yeah. Yeah. And some of them that you would just find but be nowhere near a door or a dungeon and be like, well, I don't know what to do with this, but I guess I'll hold on to it. And
Yeah.
sometimes you pick one and you don't know what to do with it and you store it and then you can't get rid of it because it's a quest item. But
Exactly.
you don't know what quest it's for.
The only thing I'm thinking is maybe seeing as how there was a green flash or like a brown flash with the necromancy book,
Which was brown in color, I think.
we take books from the rooms we originated in, throw it in the
Oh my god.
fireplace.
Yes, that's exactly okay. And the 0 is the black book that I have. Okay.
Probably is.
Yep. Yep, we're going to try that.
Okay, cool.
It's just a matter of how many, like what's three.
No, the numbers probably like connect to a certain color. So, 3 is maybe the blue one, and then 1 is maybe the red one, and
It
then
is a strange coincidence that there's 8 series of numbers and there's 8 shells.
I don't know
I
that
will
that
agree.
means anything.
I will agree that
is
that is a
us.
strange coincidence, and at a game that is completely happenstance.
Oh, really?
God damn it, Dale.
I thought I was onto something.
The black book that I have is the 0. So we just need to get here. Let me pull up the sequence of numbers. So we just need, I'm guessing like 3 is blue, 1 is red, and 2 is green, and we throw them in that order. And at the very end, we throw.
Well,
Yeah,
well.
that's an idea.
The good news is we got a ton of these books if we screw it up.
True.
Well,
True.
we only have one of the black ones, so.
Right. That
All
goes at
right.
the very end. If
So-
your theory is right, I'm willing to try it.
We're back. You all have talked amongst yourselves. What is the next course of action?
Going back to the library.
All right. You
Oh,
open
by
the
the way,
doors.
before we do that, what is what looks like that trap door ahead of us there? What is that? In front of
Where?
the gate.
What?
So in front of the gate and in front of the lizard men, what is that thing on the? I don't know if it's on the floor.
That.
Yeah.
Oh. There you go. This.
Yeah.
That is a cage.
Oh.
Okay. Well, we should be able to see what's in there at least, or unless it's like boxed, like solid, like it's whatever.
So that one is obscured by the railing
okay.
that's in front of the gate.
All right, let's get out of here. We'll
Yeah.
go do our book burning idea.
You know what? Before we burn them, I say we should put them in order on the shelf before we try burning them.
And also gather some of the red, green, and blue books from the rooms we came from.
Just get a big collection of those.
Sure. I'll see you gather all the books you can to place them, plop them down on the library floor.
Okay, so the only thing we're missing is we don't know if the number 3 represents what book. Like, we have no plan for that, I guess, yet, do we?
I'm gonna guess that 1 is red, 2 is green, and 3 is blue.
Trying to remember if there's
Going
anything
left
that
to
would
right.
indicate.
Because we did know that, so, I mean.
What about the
we did
orbs?
know-
Wasn't there something about the orbs in the room? There were some sort of orbs? What was that all about?
No, it was on the journal.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. The depiction of the
On the
orbs
journal.
in the journal, you saw that at the top, there was the red orb, bottom right. There was a blue orb, bottom left. There was a green orb, formed a kind of like triangle shape. All of them had arrows going inwards to the center that detailed the black orb.
Alright, let's try to line the books on the empty bookshelf where we pulled the black one. So we'll do blue, blue, red, green, red, red, green, black.
We only got one shot with that black one. Like, could we just wait and see what happens if anything changes before throwing the black one in?
Well, no, we're gonna put it on a bookshelf before we.
Oh,
burn it.
on the bookshelf. Oh, okay. I thought we were throwing them in that.
No, not yet, not yet.
Oh,
Let's
okay.
line them up on the bookshelf first.
Okay.
Sure. So you line up all the books. They look pretty on display.
Nothing happens.
Nothing happens from lining them up. Nope.
All right. Okay, let's just take one of the red ones and throw it in the floor. See what happens.
Sure. You remove one of the red books from the list you've created. You head on over to the fireplace. You throw it in. You see a brilliant flash of red. And the
All right.
color of the fire has changed. Instead of being
It
red now.
changed.
instead of being a orangey red, it's now changed to blue.
Could that indicate what book to throw next?
Throw in a blue book.
Yeah, throw in a blue book.
Sure. You go
I
and
think my theory.
toss in the
Well-
blue book. Again, there's
Yeah.
another brilliant flash of blue light.
Throw in a blue.
The fireplace is once again
If I'm
changed
correct,
color.
the next one it's gonna change to red, isn't it?
The color before you now is green. Green flames spew out of
Toss
the
the green
fireplace.
one in.
Wait. I think we need to go more with the numbers again.
So, okay, you know what? Toss in a regular brown book. Just
Wait,
to.
I gotta write this down. So red turned it into what? Blue?
Well, first it turned it to blue,
Mhm.
then the blue stayed blue, and then the blue turned green.
Sorry, Dale. Tossing a red book turned the flame blue, then tossing a blue book turned it green, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Um.
I'm just writing it down just to have it in
Yep.
front of me.
Absolutely.
All right. Let's throw in a brown book just to reset.
Does that work, Dale?
I think that's hysterical phrasing, but yeah, it reverts it back to the normal orangey dull
Oh, great.
flames.
Okay. Right.
Just experimenting here.
I'm just typing brown book to reset.
I think I understand the
Done.
sequence now.
That's
Really?
actually really funny. I didn't think
Yeah.
about it like resetting, but that's entirely what it is.
I think I understand the sequence now.
Okay.
3 meaning 1, 2, 3. Then probably 1, 2, 3 again of the 3 books. Then another book which will probably be instructed to us. Then 2 of another sequence of books. I'm pretty sure the black one will come last.
Well, yeah.
But
2
we'll-
of another sequence? That's how you're working the numbers?
Try throwing in a green one. We haven't tried that yet.
Start from the beginning. Let's
Yeah, let
start
me see.
with
I
red
just want
one.
to see. I just want to make sure I understand what you're saying. There it is. There. So 3, 3, 1, 2. So what? Tell me again what you were thinking.
So it was red, blue, green. That's 3. Then red, blue, green. That's 3 again. Or and then it might be a sequence of whatever books happen to be in the library because they're all different from what we have in our rooms, save for the black one, which will probably be last.
Yeah. All right. Okay. So
Are you saying tossing all 3 all at once?
No, one at a time.
So like red, blue, green, and then red, blue, green, and then red, red, blue.
Sounds
Red.
really what's the word? Just meandering, like almost like it just sounds like, I mean,
Let's
I'm
try
trying.
it.
I'm trying to think like more meta again. Like, would Dale really create a code like that? Where people are just tossing 3 books and then another 3 books, and it just seems in real life it just seems kind of silly.
We
But
won't know until we try.
as long as
And
there's
it-
enough books to do this, as we're not going to run out of
And
books.
in character, we won't know what to do anyway, so I say we experiment.
If you eliminate
Yeah.
the impossible, whatever remains, however improbable, must be the truth.
Yeah, words to live
So
by.
what's the sequence at right now?
So right now, you're at least doing like what 3, 2, 1, like
Well, whatever
red.
your code is there.
What color
So-
is the fire right now?
Oh, right now the fire is orange.
I
It's
reset
base
it.
starting.
Normal.
What color were the books in Reese's room?
In Reese's room, they were red.
And who was the first deity mentioned in the cosmology?
Red, for sure.
Yeah, that's
The
believe it was-
goddess
that's
of
what I
light.
initially said.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. Okay. Toss the red book in. Fire eats it up. Brilliant flash of red. Flames are now blue.
And my books were blue.
Yours
Wait,
were
try
green.
throwing in another red book. I'm just curious.
Sure. If you want to throw another red book, toss it into the flames. Eats it up.
As long as we're not in risk of running out of books, that's fine.
There is no
'Cause that's
risk
a decent
of running out of
experiment,
books
just to
in
make sure.
this library.
Okay. Okay.
Maybe throw in another red book. Another plume of red light. The flames are still blue.
Okay.
Okay.
You know what?
Try
This
throwing
is
in-
so similar to the fishbone, because I seriously was doing that more just like let's just toss the book in the. And it actually did something. Oh my goodness.
Okay, you know what we haven't done so far is we have not thrown in a green book. Let's throw in a green book and see what happens.
Sure. You throw in
It's a green book, and
the green book in.
Green book in.
There's a brilliant flash of green light.
Now, incidentally, I don't know if they listed these in order of their creation or appearance or whatever, but LSR was first. Then next listed, at least, is Nehron. Then Thurok, then Balial, and those colors would be red, green, blue, and then those other colors with Balial. So 1 red, 2 green, 3 blue, potentially.
So as you toss
Alright.
in the green book, you see a brilliant flash of green light starts to dissipate, and the color of the fire has changed once again.
2.
It now seems a little larger. Approaching towards you are great black flames spreading out of the fireplace. You hear
I think
a
that's
crackle
a big signal.
and reverts back to being orange.
Oh,
Maybe
we've got
not.
a time limit for the black. Do we got a time limit to throw in the black? Just like we had with the torch?
Damn it, Dale. Why did you have to make this so hard?
Okay, not gonna lie, this is actually super easy, but I'm curious
We're
to see
overthinking it.
where you're gonna go.
Dale.
What?
I'm like searching the lore volumes, like, okay, according to
I love that,
the
though.
book of Duron, on chapter 3, verse 16, it mentions the green books.
And thus the green
They
books
mention
were
them
born.
before the yellow books in the Second Testament. We're just turning into like conspiracy theorists, and meanwhile,
I
it's
love
even
it,
easier than
though.
all this.
I love it.
You know, so it's orange again?
It is orange again. Mm-hmm.
Okay. So we don't need to reset again.
Why the numbers
Okay.
though? Is it just one of each book and then a black book and that's it?
You know,
No,
this
it's
person could have been wrong too. Maybe his skeleton could be a sign that maybe he just thought on it too much.
Where is that chair? I have a sense like it's almost like he owns the place. Like who would sit there unless it was their place?
It's a
Or he
question.
just got like, yeah, he got frustrated and sat there till he died, or who knows?
Yeah.
Also a question.
All right. So I'm just gonna start and throw 2 blue books in a row. Well, throw 1 blue book in.
All right, you throw the one you throw the one blue book into the flames. See
Yeah.
a brilliant flash of blue. As it starts to dissipate once again, the fire changes color. Growing out towards you again, the black flames creep up. You hear a crackle, and reverts back to being orange.
Like toward us? Like it's almost like it's unnaturally coming toward us, or
Mm-hmm. The flames are going bigger, spraying outwards, creeping towards you. There's a crackle.
are they almost like clawing toward us, or is it a very natural just explosion of flame that just got close to us?
It could be interpreted as clawing. The flames are swirling in like a rolling motion towards you.
Toss
Okay.
3 in simultaneously and see what happens.
There we go. Okay, we're tossing in 3 blue books
Reese
simultaneously.
hides underneath the table.
Actually, I was thinking one of each.
All right, we're going with what books now?
I mean, I was thinking 3 blue
I mean,
books.
it's just worth trying once, as long as it doesn't.
Dale is probably like dying on the inside.
Yeah.
Who's...
I could see the work that went into this. Like we have to. That's why one of the reasons why we went back up the stairs. It's like they'll put in all that work up there. We can't just barge through the gate.
And the last time we were trying to be creative, we were punished for it. So like,
Yeah.
What? Wait, what? No. I don't think so.
No, that was a huge reward with the fish thing. That was great.
I don't think y'all are punished for experimenting. I love it. All right, if you throw in the 3 blue books,
Wait, that's what we did? I thought it was one of each color.
let's
I mean,
come
do
to
what
a
Hope
decision.
wants and see what happens.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Who is in front of the
3 blue
fireplace
books.
with the with Sev?
What happened?
Who is in front of the fireplace with Sev?
Oh, fuck.
I'm gonna try to throw them in as far away as I can be while still making it into
Nah.
the fireplace.
Who is in front of the fireplace with Sev?
I hid under the table.
Me? It's
you did.
me. Okay.
There really isn't a. Is there a table? Hold on. Is there a
I
table?
mean,
I mean, you got like the end table.
Yeah, that's.
You might not fit very well. But
Or behind the statue, maybe. Behind the statue.
yeah.
All right. And Gail, where were you?
Seeing as how there was a bit more of a reaction, I'll be at least a meter or 2 away from the fireplace.
Okay. Okay, cool.
I don't like
Dale
that.
and DM.
As you toss in all 3 blue books, there's just one puff after another, after another, after another. Puff, flash of blue, puff, flash of blue, puff, flash of blue. The fire once again changes color, very closely resembling the shadow that you had seen from your first staircase upwards. As it reaches out of the fireplace, encompassing, what is that? Stretching 15 feet outwards. I am going to need a dexterity save from
Okay.
Sev and Gale. It's forming a cone out of the fireplace.
I'm done.
Wait, all three of us do this?
Nope. If you're behind, if
you're
you are
fine.
like literally behind the
Yeah, that's exactly where I went.
yeah, you are fine. Great. Fantastic.
I'm
The
not.
black flames cover everything in its path as they just plume out of the fireplace. Galen said you were not quick enough to run out of the fire's way, and you will be taken 4 damage.
Damn it. Okay.
Once the flames have consumed all in their path, they retract back down to the fireplace and turn orange once again.
So I take 4 damage as well.
Yes, both of you.
Great.
Okay, down to 6.
I'm down to 2.
Reese is a lucky punk.
Yeah.
Remember when I hid behind the crate from the arrows? Like,
Yeah.
talk about luck. My luck's gonna run out.
That is
at
that
some point.
that is true. Now you say that.
It's just some karma right there coming, I'm sure.
Well, I think I'm just going to go to my bed and rest for a little while.
That's probably smart.
Fair enough. You can all return to bed. You can go rest up for eternity.
Now hold on. Here's
I'm
Rex.
just about
Now
ready
watch
to give
this.
up.
Reese, in an attempt once again to raise morale, but also full on practical. Hold on, let me just load it up here. Reese has
The
a
DC
5.
is 500. I'm already in bed.
I have a 5 medicine. So I, gently knock on Gale's door and just apply my medical abilities as best possible with what we have.
I'm just going to tell you right now, I have a 6, and I don't think that's how health recovery works in D&D.
It is not.
Oh, no?
Usually medicine checks are to stabilize people
Like,
Mm-hmm.
or
And you don't have any sort of kit to do so.
yeah.
Oh. Even like a 5 medicine should be like you should be able to use your surroundings and make things that can but I don't know what you do. Like, what is it, burn marks? Like, that just doesn't work, basically, is what you're saying.
Yep, wouldn't be applicable for this kind of case.
Oh, okay. That goes for both of them?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. All right.
I already used up a spell slot for detect magic, and I only got 1 left.
Sure. So if you want to rest for the next however so long, we'll say 20 hours, you wake up
Lol.
refreshed,
Reese.
feeling brand new.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay, good. I was gonna say I was gonna stand guard, but I guess there's no point.
If you want
We're
to
just
stand
gonna
guard for
take a
20
nap.
hours, sure. If you want to muse around your surroundings, whatever you want to do while they're off resting.
Yeah, because I'm still okay, right?
Yeah, no, you're
You're
fine.
fine.
And if I don't rest, I'm not gonna lose any. Like, I'm not gonna get tired, am I, from not resting?
Nope.
Okay. Yeah, so I'll do that.
Sure.
I'll go back to the. Now, can I just go to the library and let's say I roll I don't know what it would be, like an intelligence or something. And if we roll high enough, can you just flat out tell us what the solution is?
I can definitely give you a hint. Yeah.
Okay.
Not realize it would be this challenging.
Because I
Wow,
have a
Gale,
5
shots
wisdom.
fired.
Does that count for anything?
I'm sorry?
I have a 5 wisdom. Does that count for anything with this?
You know what?
Kind of a puzzle.
If you
My
wanted to
intelligence is
say,
0.
hey, let's try to commune with Alisar. Go ahead and give me a religion.
Mm.
Yeah.
Gosh, I
I'll
never
go
thought
with
of that.
that.
Okay, so Reese in a state of desperation, like looking helplessly as his two comrades are resting, um, recalls maybe only once or twice in his entire life he's felt so helpless, and so being in that state, does something he thinks he would have never have done again, and evokes his relationship with his prior goddess, and engages in a conversation to see if there can be any help in that department. So with that, I'll roll a religion.
Sure. Fantastic. You don't quite get to Alisar. You are stuck at Alisar's secretary, so that they've been out for a while. Please leave a message
Really,
after the beep,
Dale?
and we
Is
will
this Monty Python?
contact you
19.
promptly. But in all honesty, you don't reach Alisar. You don't feel their touch, their warmth. But another one of the deific beings just reach out to you.
That actually makes sense story-wise.
Like an angel or something?
I've been away for a long time.
We'll say an angel-like being. Mm-hmm. They reach out to you. Yes, my child. It's been so long. How may we help you?
I'm glad you're willing to help.
We help
my
all our children,
com-
no matter how lost they may be.
Is not liking what you seem to have guided your people do be considered lost?
Don't construe what they turned our words into.
I hope one day I can get a better understanding of what you meant, and I hope they can too.
Silence.
My comrades and I are, well, you know probably better than we do. We're stuck in here. Is there any spiritual component to these books and these flames that you can guide us through? We need your wisdom.
It's a little bit of a pause, a little bit of silence. Finally pops up. Well, I'm not sure if our wisdom is the required tool here. But it certainly is as easy as 1, 2, 3. And with that, you feel the connection just severed off.
You gods like to be cryptic, don't you?
How they do.
I mean, 1, 2, 3. I mean,
Just
but
easy
we
as
still
1,
don't
2,
know
3.
the numbers.
So basically,
Sorry, what was that?
so like read the sequence of books
Yeah,
one at a time, and then the black
It's-
one.
but again, like, why this big, huge number? That's what threw us off.
Yeah.
Indeed.
3, 3, 1, 2.
I bet it was Dale being twisted. That's probably a Dark Souls hint, and that's why the mage died.
Yeah.
This code thing could still be for something down the line.
Maybe.
Easy as 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
Yeah, because we got really close, didn't we? And then it turned black for a second. Maybe if we was that a 1, 2, 3?
It was a red, blue.
Oh,
Yeah.
weird. Oh, 1 red, 2 blue, 3 green.
Oh.
No.
Well, no, because it turned black after the blue, the second blue. I
Right.
mean. Or wait, no,
It has not turned
No.
black after any repeated color.
no. It was red, blue, and then it turned black. So I threw the red in, it turned blue. I threw a blue in, it turned black.
No.
We
No.
we threw a red and it turned blue. We threw a blue and it turned green.
Did it turn
And
green? And then we threw a green
Yes.
in, and then it was black.
No.
I'm assuming
Okay.
so.
You have never thrown a green book in.
Oh, thank you for that.
You threw
So
a
What did
red.
what did we throw
you-
into it for the black?
You threw a
Someone
red.
that was when you tried to throw another green. You wanted to test that out.
So the evolution of books has been red, red, blue, red, blue, blue, red, blue, red.
And what do you mean by the evolution of books?
The order that you've thrown them in.
Oh, okay. Oh, you've been keeping track. That's good. What the heck were we
Wait,
thinking?
so
We did
wait,
that? Why
you
did
said
we do
red,
that?
blue, blue.
No, red, red, blue.
Red, red, blue.
And then
So-
red, blue, blue. You're right.
Okay. Oh, but the red, blue, blue, or no, the red, red, blue turned it black.
Nope.
No.
Mm-mm.
What
The red,
happened
blue,
the
blue
first
turned it black?
time?
When you threw the repeated color in, it turned black. You went red to blue,
Okay, I got it. So
blue
we just need
turns
to do
to
red,
green,
blue, green, then
and
black.
then you threw another red book in, and it turned to black.
All right. So it just needs to be red, blue, green, and then maybe black at the end.
If what he's saying is like it's so much simpler, then yeah, probably.
Yeah, let's go try it.
After you guys wake up, for sure. So when they wake up, I just mentioned to them what happened and what it was said, and take that for what you will.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see if this idea of yours makes this more simplified.
Yeah.
Sure.
I say to Gail, they have never made my life more simple, but hopefully.
Yeah.
So it feels like seconds have passed for you, Reese, Gale, and Sev. You both pick up on the spot, feeling well refreshed. I assume that Reese is just staying by the library. The two of you will meander over to the out to the hallway, and Reese is gonna recount all the information he got from whomever he was speaking with, and reviewing the order of books that were thrown in. Right back to throwing books into the fireplace.
Yep.
This has Fahrenheit 451 like written all over it, doesn't it?
Except these are useless books which we can't open and gain knowledge from.
True.
Yeah.
True.
Okay, let's throw in a book.
You're gonna throw in a blue
So-
book.
No, throw in a red book.
You're gonna throw in a
Because
red
you
book.
you mentioned earlier, Gail, you were like, who was the first god, and we said that one.
Yeah.
Yes.
Right.
Go with the corresponding book.
Sure. So you throw the red book in. Puff
The
of
But
red
I
book
don't
in.
I don't know who would be the second, other than, like I said before, the order that it appeared in his lore. It didn't indicate that they were like produced in that chronological order. Anyway, so green and blue, according to that.
So red,
Sorry, what's the order?
Red,
red,
green, blue.
green, blue.
All right, you throw the red book in. You get a brilliant flash of red light. The color of the flame turns blue. You throw the green book in. You get a brilliant flash of green light. And the flame turns black.
Okay, not that one.
Go! Put it in.
No, 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 no. That's not it.
This is wrong.
Oh, it means that it's wrong. We didn't even get all the way. No, that's right. It
Yeah.
didn't sound right. So the red one first, it should turn
Then
it
the blue.
green. Then the green one, and should turn it blue, and then the blue one.
Right. So we need to do red, blue, green.
Yeah.
Right. So red,
Oh,
blue, green
no.
it is.
No. Well, according to what I got here, it's red, green.
I think it
Blue.
might be more simple than that.
Okay.
First, throw in a red book.
Red book.
Red
And
book.
just see whatever comes up.
You throw the red. You throw. I'm sorry. You throw the red book in. There's so many books being thrown around.
Yeah, really.
You throw the
That's all
red
I
book
asked.
in. Puff of red light, smoke the flames turn blue.
Okay, throw Blue Book in.
Blue book gets
Oh,
thrown
it
in.
turned blue.
There's a brilliant flash of blue light. Flames turn green.
Throw the Green Book in.
Throw the green book in. There's a brilliant flash of green light. The fire
Suspense.
changes color again.
2.
There's now a multitude of colors in the fire.
Throw the Black Book in.
A brilliant, glimmer coming from the fireplace as it is now extinguished.
Oh.
So
what's
basically,
behind?
what I thought it was all along was the answer.
Why didn't
Wow.
we do it? Why didn't we do it?
Because we wanted to try other things.
Yeah.
I respect
Wow. And
the
then we went
creativity.
downstairs, and then we went and got the weapons, and then we slept, and now here we are.
So what's going on?
Wow.
Wait, let's go upstairs to see
Wait,
what's
no.
what's going up at the door.
What's behind the fireplace that we couldn't see behind before?
Yeah, you can finally look behind the fireplace now. There are embers where
Duck
the
behind the table.
there are embers where the fire used to be, and within them, within the smoldering remains of the wood, you see in all the just ash heaps of books that have accumulated. There's a small glimmer of gold.
Oh, money.
Reese just fishes through all the filth and tries to
Yeah.
find what the gold is.
Sure.
Yeah.
You sort through all the soot. You pick up the bit of gold, dust it off, clean it off. It is a ring. A gold ring. Has no marks on it. Has nothing to has nothing to mark it. It's just a blank gold ring.
All right, who's gonna put it on?
From the safety of behind the table, I asked, did you find anything in there?
I'd say a gold ring.
Best
I looked
ever.
also to see if there's anything like is it just a wall on the fireplace? There's nothing else behind.
Correct. You feel the brickwork of the fireplace. It is solid.
I placed it on the. What did you say? What kind of table it was? It was like a coffee table or what?
Oh,
Whatever
like a
table. Whatever
little
table.
end table. Yeah.
End table. I just walk up to the end table and just put it on the table and say there, a gold ring.
I make an Arcana check on the ring.
I'll assist.
Sure. Roll me Arcana. Oh,
Womp
thank God for that
womp.
assist. Beautiful. You, not having heard the voice that was given to Reese, as you start to clear your minds and focus on the ring, you hear a heavenly choir softly, ever so softly, just in the back of your minds.
Interesting. This ring might be of celestial origin.
All right. I want to go check out the metal door upstairs.
Sure.
See what's going on with it.
Sure.
Let's go.
As you...
Reese just pockets the ring for now.
Yeah.
All right, fantastic. As you head up the stairs, you see that the metal door's changed a little bit. Now has a doorknob and a keyhole.
Let's use that key.
Sure. I forgot who picked it up. Whoever picked up the key. I think it was you, actually, Sev.
Yeah.
I think you had
Yeah,
it.
it was me.
You run towards the door. You stick it in with bated breath. You try to turn it,
Yeah.
and ever so slowly, you hear a squeak, squeak. Until finally, the key cracks.
Oh.
The body, the base, is off, but you were able to twist it just enough as the door slowly creeps open.
Okay.
Reese just says, "Well, I'm definitely not coming back." So it's okay that it broke.
Yeah.
Ahead of you, you are meted with a brand new sight. As I will get all of you
Death.
over there. Okay. There is a brilliant blue glow emanating from the central structure. Around you, in the four corners of the room,
Trying to
are
find
four
it on the
statues.
map here. Did you put it on the map? I don't see it.
It should be
Me
here
neither.
now.
Oh, there.
Oh, there it
Okay.
is.
Okay, let me take a look. Oh, wow. Gosh, you did all this?
Yeah, he's been doing that like every day at work lately. Comes home with something new drawn
So a
up.
portal with 4 gargoyles?
So there is as you look around the room, the central structure is faintly, dimly glowing purple. There are 4 statues in the 4 corners. The top left statue looks to be human. The top left statue looks to be elven.
You mean the top right?
Sorry, the top left statue looks to be human. The top right statue looks to be elven. The bottom right statue looks to be dwarven. And the bottom left statue looks to be bestial.
Okay.
Reese looks around and gets a bit of a calming look on his face and just utters more to himself, the unity of races.
So let me inspect this thing in the middle.
Sure. Is there anything you're looking for?
Just checking it out.
Checking it out?
Seeing
Okay.
what there is. Arcana check, I guess.
Above you, you see, not above you, in front of you, you see the archway, stone archway, all pointed
me.
at the top. It's sat above a bit of a stone platform. Inside the archway is a glowing ball of purple light that is glowing, pulsating ever so faintly in and out.
Are there any pebbles on the ground, Dale?
There are no pebbles on the ground. The only pebbles came from the kobold
Oh.
statue.
Way up there, yeah. I was just gonna toss something through the. Well, I was gonna
Yeah.
call it a portal, but I don't know if it is.
Sure.
I mean, I have a bit of broken key I can.
Oh, the broken key. Yeah, there we go.
True.
As I was making that motion, Cora then raced after as if she thought that it was throwing
The key is a mouse. It's a rat.
the key is the mouse. She just bolted.
Transmutated.
It's like that scene. God, I'm just imagining that scene from the first Harry Potter movie when they're trying to learn how to transmutate the goblets into, or the mice into goblets. Oh,
Yeah.
oh. I don't want a furry mug.
Furry mug.
Gross.
So, you're
Yeah.
preparing to throw the key through the archway?
Yeah.
All right. You throw the key through the archway. It goes through to the other side, plops down on the floor.
Okay.
So look and see what happened to it on the other side.
Sure. As it's starting to clang around, clatter around on the stone floor.
Okay.
You approach it, you look at it. It is the exact same key, broken key that you threw across.
All right. I'm gonna take the key and then throw it at the orb that is making the light.
Sure. You go take the key, pick it up, throw it right through the dead center of the orb. It clatters at Reese's and Gale's feet. Feet.
So, like, it goes through the orb then?
It
It
goes-
doesn't touch the orb?
Directly through the orb.
Reese just looks at the portal and just, again, kind of in a desperate thing, just says like, "Hello, we come in peace."
We
You-
come in peace.
Are the
Sorry,
stats-
that's more of a, yeah.
going
I
to
won't. He
exam-
wouldn't say that, but he just says hello, or some sort of, I don't know what. Nothing's coming to mind, but
Sure.
hello.
Gale, what are you looking to do?
See if the statues are movable in any way.
Sure. Inspect the statues. Doesn't matter which one you want to take a look at first.
Bottom left, just see if I could either move it facing towards the other adjacent statue up above. So north.
Okay. As Reese is calling out to the void, silence and crickets.
The
as they-
void calls back.
There is no answer from beyond the portal. Gale, as you try to inspect the statue, you find nothing. It doesn't move. There is a slot as it's holding its hands in front of it in an O-like shape. You could put something into there, but there's no way for you to actually move or finagle the statue.
What's the size of the O?
And what does the slot look like? I kind of beckon everyone over and show them.
The slot appears to be circular. The size is about. I would
The
say
size
palm
of
sized,
the ring, maybe?
but not the size of the ring. Like I said, it has its hands like in
I'm
a.
gonna put one of the orbs I picked up in there.
Sure. Yep. Its hands are cupped. That's what I'm looking for, as if it wants
Wait.
to receive
Oh.
something.
I stop Sev and say, in the order of the cosmology, what color was red again?
First, and it was the goddess of light, Alicia or whatever.
Who created...
Humans.
Let's try the humanoid one.
Okay.
Sure. As you all head on. Oh God! I made a mistake.
Oh,
Clear you. All right. As you all head over to the human statue, I'll say Reese is doing his work, looking at it, trying to see it. You see that there is an orb. It is in its hands. It's cupping a red orb.
that's correct.
Red orb.
There's
Okay.
a button on the right side of it, on the right side of the
Okay.
statue.
Do the other
Oh.
ones?
Okay. I guess let's check out the other statues.
Sure. As you check out
Do they all have orbs in their hands? If so, what color?
As you check out the other statues, you see that off to the top right, it has the same motion. Its hands are kind of outstretched or down in front of it towards like the stomach, holding cupped hands out. In it is an orb. It is blue.
Thank you. She brought me a twist tie.
Kitty gift.
As you head,
Really?
She brought me a
Yeah.
twist tie.
She's just trying to help out, just trying to get back to the house once in a while.
At least this time she's not like knocking over my phone.
True.
Did you throw it again?
Yeah, I did, but she didn't see it. Hey,
I think it's
Wow.
funny how she likes to play. Like I've never known a cat who enjoyed playing catch or fetch or anything.
Surprisingly, a lot of them do.
they do.
Our cats did. We used to get these little foam balls that they could put in their mouth, and yeah, they'd bring them back. It was great.
Oh, there she is.
Kitty like fetching.
Right on. There we go. You got a new game.
Look at it.
As you all make your way
Look at that, baby.
down towards the bottom,
The
you see
cat's
once
like,
again.
I don't understand any of this shit you're saying, but I got this twist tie here. Like, I'm really bored.
Baby.
You see that the bottom statue has its hands cupped as well, holding a green statue. There's also a button on the right side.
And that's a dwarven-looking one.
Correct.
Okay. So the elven one hopefully has a blue.
Yep, the elven one has in its cupped hands a blue orb, and then the button on the
Oh.
right hand side.
And what's the last one remaining?
The last one's the first one that you all looked at,
Looks,
the one that
and it
Gale
looks like a what?
looked at. It has
Yeah.
a bestial form.
Here
We'll
we
say
go again.
it takes the shape of a humanoid wolf.
Wolf.
Um,
More like the beast wolf.
In its hand, it has, or in its hands, it has nothing.
So if anyone has a purple, yellow, or black orb that they feel like taking a chance with, now's the time.
I mean, I have an orb, but I have several orbs, but they don't.
Yeah, purple, yellow, or black. And then again, it's the bad one in theory.
Yeah.
Although Reese kind of has a bit of a he wants to believe that they can be redeemed.
Yeah,
What
I mean, what-
color is this particular beast associated with?
Either purple, yellow, or black in theory. We don't know for sure yet.
I was asking Dale as a DM if I could make some sort of check for that.
Sure. No need for a check. Are you asking specifically about like what Belial is generally referenced or acknowledged as?
More specifically, like, do each tribe of beast have like a color associated with them?
Not specifically. If they do, it'd be some sort of regional thing. Nothing to do with them as a species or race.
Okay, nothing cosmologically then,
Nope.
or something that would come up in a religious tome.
Nope. The only things to have specific colors is Alisar being associated with fire
It's
is
really on
red.
a roll.
She's still playing.
Nehruin being associated with water, blue. Thurhawk being associated with earth, green. And Belial has been shrouded in mystery and lost to the ages. Any source of color has been devoid, so it's generally acknowledged as black.
Okay.
I mean, I
I
guess
don't
I
want the sound.
can just take the orbs that I got from the room and put one of them in.
Sure.
Losing you.
I'm gonna try putting one of my orbs that I got from the armory into the hands.
Yeah, you insert the orb into the outstretched hands. They're not quite big enough. It kind of just like slides and rolls into place. Nothing happens.
Okay.
Probably not for that.
Are they all the same size?
All of the orbs that
they?
you've just seen in the room are the same size. All of the orbs that Sev has on her are also the same size. They are smaller.
Okay.
Oh, the one.
There's
in the
only one room we
middle.
really
Oh,
haven't
but that
addressed
would make
yet.
sense. That would make sense because according to the lore, he was given more than the other ones, and he didn't know what to do with them. So it fits with.
Okay,
So
so
you could
let's
put
try
all
putting
three of them
all
in
of them.
there. Yeah.
Let's see
Yeah.
what happens.
Sure. What are you trying to do?
We're gonna
Put
put
all the
all three
orbs
of
in his
the
hand now.
orbs that
To simulate the myth.
So you're
If you
trying
wanted
to like
because he was
yank
given
them
more.
all out?
yanked them all out.
No, all the orbs that I have.
Ah, gotcha. Okay,
Yeah.
so you put all the orbs you have into its outstretched hands.
'Cause
Nothing
that's what he was
happens.
given, right? Oh crap.
Good thoughts, though. Good
I'm
thoughts.
gonna say it's the one in the archway. I'm gonna go grab the one in the archway.
The ball of light.
Yeah.
Okay. You try to reach for the ball of light. Your hand goes right through it.
Yeah.
Okay. So, what do
Wait,
you
I'm
guys
gonna
think about
put.
me someone putting on the ring and trying to grab it?
I'll
Yeah.
try.
Yeah.
The only thing is that you may be right about its celestial origins, and it may prefer someone who has had more association with them, but that's a wild guess.
Very well.
Yeah.
Okay. So I give them all one quick look, like it might be my last, and put on the ring.
Sure. You put on the ring. You suddenly hear a familiar voice flood back to your mind. Oh, you again. We did not expect to see you, to hear from you so soon.
What's familiar about it? Is it the same?
It is the same voice that you communed with back in the library.
Cool, a talking ring.
I just say, I appreciate the help. It's a nice change from the confusion of the past.
Glad to be of service. At least we could try and get you out of here.
You want to help us?
Absolutely, we want to help you. All of you.
It's hard to put my faith in this again.
Who are you talking to?
Just say an old god that I abandoned, that I mistook their good graces with the evilness of the people they claim to be a part of.
Well, carry on.
All right.
Well, I'm all for second chances both ways.
Sure. As you're explaining your stance to Sev and Gale, the voice again chimes in. Again, do not misconstrue the deeds that have been done with the teachings of our word.
Reese barely able to get the words out from choking up, just says, "What should we do next?"
You ask it directly. What? How should you move forward?
Yeah.
Okay.
Or even it could even be like, what would you have us do? So it's kind of a half and half, like a half like
Okay.
we're at your mercy, but also, yeah, what should we do?
Gotcha. Well, the next step is, well, to get out of this place. Unifying everything to become one.
That's what I thought.
Got it. Good. Oh, you ready? Yeah. Go get it.
As it starts to speak again, the voice is very faded and quiet. I'm sorry. This place is out of our reach. It's very difficult to maintain. And cuts.
Reese just takes the ring off. It's just like the vague idea that maybe giving it some time, it can like recharge or whatever. just puts it back in his pocket.
Yeah.
He says, "Well, that was kind of helpful."
What did it say?
It seems like when it was about to say something helpful, it lost connection with us because of. I just basically reiterate what you just said to me, Dale.
We should become as one. Then maybe we might have to address saving the people in that Colosseum then.
Yeah.
I see no way forward here unless we missed a detail in some of the previous rooms.
The idea of being one taken to its absolute end would mean the lizard people as well.
I would agree with you.
Is there anything else we could do with this orb?
We'll try examining it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
The whole
Sure.
idea originally was to try and grab it with the ring, but I kind of think that's not really a thing now.
Sure. As you look over the orb, okay. You don't sense anything inherently mystical about it. Nothing inherently magical. You do get a small blip of magic at its core. As you're looking over the statue, trying to like feel. I'm not gonna say you're trying to feel up the statue, but you're feeling up the statue.
Well,
Try to see what's all going on.
just give it a pat on the butt.
Yeah, did I hear feeling up the statue? Or am I just...
You try to like finagle and twist the orb, and it gives ever so little, but not enough just to take off.
Interesting.
I wonder if there's something
Oh,
down there that completes all this.
you mean back at the arena?
Yeah, the basement or whatever, wherever that was.
Yeah, maybe. Alright.
All right,
Let's
we
roll.
heading back off to the basement.
Sure.
Yeah.
Or we might die a terrible, terrible death.
Okay. Your funeral.
He said in DM.
Oh, there's just... We were probably so close to the one thing we needed here, and now we've blown it.
You trek back through the corridors, and you go through the what feels like an endless sense of time back down the stairway, approaching the kobold room again.
I'm gonna put blade ward on just preemptively.
Yeah. As you approach, you start to once again hear these screams and the cries of the murmurings of the kobold and the sound of flesh being seared. The smell of the flesh getting closer once again, the smell of the flesh really starts to awaken how much time has passed since you were last here.
Yeah.
Once again,
Okay.
the gate is still lowered. What are you doing?
Maybe try talking to them first.
So. Oh,
All right. Who wants to be the one to try talking to them?
I'm pretty sure I have the highest for persuasion.
Persuasion,
You've
yeah.
always been the diplomat.
Yeah.
And also you're the tank, so please stand in front.
Works generally well.
Fantastic.
I mean, I don't know if there's much persuasion going on just in the initial hello. But is it better to save this for a key crucial point? Is that how D&D works, or do I just start it now, kind of thing?
I mean, it doesn't matter. Just try to converse however you want to. As you move up to the bars, you see that the kobolds are busy at work. You've got the
You know what
center.
we never thought about? Does anyone know how to speak their language? Oh, jeez.
I do not speak Kobold.
What were the ones I had again? We didn't write it on here, did we? It was Goblin and 2 other things, I think.
Goblin, Celestial, Sylvan, I believe, and Common.
Okay, yeah. So hopefully they speak Common. It's gonna. Oh, do you guys have languages you guys picked at all, or no?
Elvish.
I know I have
Under
Sylvan, but
Yeah.
I don't
let me
think
check
any
my
of you.
character sheet.
Don't think any of
I
you
have. I know one other one that is not yet been revealed.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You still haven't done that.
God damn it.
Yeah, no, more like Dale still
So-
hasn't done that.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's probably my fault.
It is.
Given what you were going, I feel like Infernal makes sense.
Infernal, yeah.
Yeah,
Alright.
just
Oh.
with
We'll
how
do
what you had to
Infernal.
like study and whatnot.
Yeah.
So I
Okay.
have Common, Druidic, Elvish, Sylvan.
And Goblin. And Divine.
So as you're recounting to
Yeah.
yourselves to see who knows what languages, you don't pick up any of the phrases that are being muttered out of the mouths of the kobolds. And
Do they look particularly surly? Like, is there anything about them that looks like they're more on the dangerous side, like of life?
they are in full armor.
Okay,
They
could be soldiers.
their mouths are snarled, drool just dripping out as they're
Nice.
going back and
They
forth
don't
between
look
dipping their
particularly
brands
friendly.
Okay.
as they're dipping their brands into the fire, just to take them back
Is
out.
there anything about their attire that indicates either part of something or just like just scumbags, basically? Like, you know what I mean? Like, is there anything that we can go, oh yeah, these are bad people?
There's nothing to really identify them by,
Okay.
apart from just what they are.
Okay. I just tap on the gate just with a piece of metal just to get their attention.
Sure. Tap, tap, tap away. They do
Here we
not
go.
pay you any attention.
Oh. I just say hello in common.
Hello.
I got nothing.
It rings on reverbs through the room. Again, they don't pay any attention.
I turn to Gale and Seven. I go, is it weird that I find that a relief?
It's a strange thing that there's so much reverb, but maybe we should try back in the other room again.
I guess. And is this? Do I get the sense that this door is breakable, like break down?
Yeah, if you wanted to like try to charge your way through it.
Yeah. If you
Well, I
can
don't know if I
try.
charge my way through it, but maybe like with the axe, right?
Yeah, if you
Yeah.
want to try cutting it down as well, it might take a few hits, but it is wood.
Is there a risk of damaging the axe? Like, I just want to make sure. Like, I'm not.
You would not be damaging the axe in this way.
Okay, so I just turn to them and say, like, we could break it down. I'm not really quite prepared to just do it yet. Looking for a consensus. But it just
not
doesn't
sure
feel
what we're-
right.
I think you're right. I think our numbers are probably too few.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait. Let's.
Hello, friend.
Hmm. Okay. What could we do?
As you all are just watching, standing in the corridor, again, all the kobolds just almost directly to their own sense of meter and time, as if they're on a
I
rhythm.
look to them and say, like, time didn't seem to matter on the stairs in some way. Maybe it doesn't matter here either. Maybe if we just go back up and figure this out, we'll be all right.
Yes.
True. I just hate the fact that there's
Oh,
nothing we can do to save these people from
wait.
suffering, but then again, they may
Okay.
not be real.
Yeah, and we don't know
So
that yet.
I am gonna go ahead and do dancing lights, like just in the middle of the inside through the gate.
Sure.
Can
Okay.
it pass through walls?
Yeah. I mean, there's not technically a wall; it's just the gate. But
Yep.
yes.
There are bars at the gates, like, barred. You can see through it.
Yeah, as long as I can see. So yeah, I'm just gonna have dancing lights go in there.
Sure. Is
Reese,
there?
while she's doing that, slips on the ring again.
We actually just
Like
started
half out of practicality, but also half because
about a month ago.
he likes the idea of the chance that there's a real God out there that cares about them. And he says, I don't know if you're still there, but those people, the screaming we hear, who are they? Are they real? Do you know?
Who are they? Are they real? As real as you are, my child.
That's good enough for me. How can
Any
unity?
reaction?
How can unity rescue them?
Ooh. There is silence. There is no response to that.
How are they reacting in there to my dancing lights?
The lights spread out. You create up 4, right?
Yeah.
They pay them absolutely no attention.
All right. I am going to then condense them to kind of just go in front of the one main dude in the middle, so it's like right in his face.
Sure. Again, absolutely nothing happens. He starts to, like, bat at it, sway at it with the torch. Grumbles a bit. Is not alarmed.
Reese puts the ring back in his pocket and just looks at the two.
So
They
And one
seem
of them comes up with an idea.
unusually focused on their task, as if nothing is going to sway them from what they're doing.
something else you can do with dancing lights is you can combine them into one form as a humanoid form. I'm going to do that. It's going to be standing right in front of him,
Okay.
looking like a glowing person.
Okay. Do you want it to take on any sort of visual distinction or human or?
Sort of like me. Make it look like me, but a glowing me.
Okay, so we've got a glowing elf-like figure in front of the kobold.
Yep.
Treats it the exact same. Tries to bat at it with the torch. Doesn't pay much attention to it.
But it does notice it.
Definitely notices something. You can feel like something's there.
Reese turns and
Alright.
says, that for sure would have gotten their attention more than that. We seem to be functioning in a different plane from them currently.
I mean, I feel like they just don't really care.
No, I don't buy it.
So,
Do we have anything expendable we can throw at them?
are you talking something that's gonna do damage or something that's just gonna hit them?
Something that'll just hit them.
Let me see what I have.
The twist tie.
The twist tie.
See, the cat knows. It's like, here, you will need this.
Meow.
I have. Oh, hi. Speaking of cat, okay. I could. Oh no, I can't.
So what's the goal? You're trying to see if you have something to throw into, or like in between the bars, the gate?
Yeah, just to throw at them, but not harm them.
Just to see if the theory that we exist on a different wavelength as them.
I mean, wait, do I still have the broken key?
Gale pointed out how intently focused and like intentional they are with their mission. Us brandishing weapons, any kind of activity at all, would have warranted a better reaction if they really saw us. I think it's
say-
we're in another existence.
I say I throw a spell at them.
Okay, sure.
Did you
Do you
guys
have a
try
cantrip?
throwing the physical thing? I didn't hear what happened there.
If
No.
I can see them,
We should do
as
that.
long as I can see them, it will work.
Yeah, you can see all 5 of them.
Oh my god. It is so hot. I don't know if I told you guys. Sorry, just a bit of a...
Yeah.
It was plus 29, feels like 39. I'm not kidding. That's what it says on the weather thing. Plus 29 feels like 39.
Are you in Ontario?
In Ontario. It's a very strange.
Okay,
And there's
I'm in
chocolate on
Ontario
my
too.
desk. Oh, are you?
Yeah,
This
I
chocolate on my desk just completely melted. Like,
used to live in
Oh,
Toronto, but now I'm in
no.
Brampton.
Oh no.
like room
Whoa.
temperature.
Have no idea what's going on.
Alright,
Didn't know dancing lights could form a humanoid shape. So
Wow.
right
Are
now,
you guys
Oop.
Are you
Talk-
guys
talk amongst
okay
yourselves.
with me throwing a spell at it?
so right now,
I say
one
do
of our
it. We have no
players
other option.
wasn't able to make it for
I
this
mean,
week.
my
Alright.
next thing
So
was
we're in
probably
a
just going to
small,
use
like,
Fireball to
interlude
burn the damn
type
door
thing for
down,
them.
but
Alright,
produce flame.
I'm gonna do chill touch at the the main kobold in the middle.
Main one? Sure.
Yeah.
And that's what was that to hit? 7.
How do what's the ranged attack spell button to do that? How do I roll that?
If you look at the left-hand side of the screen on the toolbar, you'll see a circle with a line sticking out of it. That is the ruler. You click that, you can see what the different ranges are.
Okay. Well, yeah, I mean I know it'll hit. I mean, I just need to roll the attack.
Oh, and that was done.
So
It
it's the
was
7.
So it's the 7.
cool.
Mhm.
Yeah.
With the 7,
Does it meet?
it does not meet.
Did it what's the reaction of the dude?
With the rustling of your hands forming the motions, it doesn't do
It's
anything.
a cantrip. I can do it again.
Yeah,
I'll
you
try
can
mine.
do it again. Nothing happens. It doesn't react at all. With a 14, that does connect. Go ahead and roll the damage. Oops. Will be found. What? That's not right.
What?
Go ahead and roll the damage. I was trying to look at the description and do it for me.
Oh, good shit.
Cool. All right. You hit for 8.
Yeah.
The hand is firmly on the shoulder, has a bit of a chill. keeps just waving. Waving. And you're casting Frostbite, Stoic?
Yes.
All right, DC 14. Let's see here. And that is against Khan. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, it doesn't pass. It becomes very,
Okay.
very cold from the hand on its shoulder to the blast of frost in its face. Suddenly, you see the torch fall to the ground. Clangs on the
Is it
ground.
dead?
The kobold falls over.
Oh.
This doesn't feel right.
No!
As the kobold falls, and the torch is now on the ground, you can hear the clatter of the wood across the stone tiles. And suddenly, from the left side of the room, you hear a gigantic explosion.
Oh, crap.
The explosion sets off a chain of events as you hear and see sparks fly from all over the room. The kobold... the kobold...
What did we just do?
Oh,
Oh
Reese
my
just like
God.
kind of looks at everybody and just hides behind a wall and just like covers his hands.
Yeah, let's run the opposite direction.
Yeah, we're going out of here.
So the kobolds are all flown across the room. The cages that they were...
Fuck.
The cages that they were branded in, all shaken about. Everything is just thrown all over. Eventually, the explosions stop. You see the dust begin to settle. All the kobold bodies just strewn about the floor. One is atop not the ruler. One is strewn atop the brazier.
Ooh la la.
Yeah,
Just wondering if someone was gonna say something.
and yeah, the you see that one of the cages is finally opened.
Oh,
You don't see anything come in or out of it, but from
what happened to
being
the gate?
torn apart, not torn apart, thrown about the room from the explosion, the lock
Yay,
was
collateral damage.
cracked open and the door just toppled. The gate itself is
Okay.
fine. It is
Still gotta get in
still
there.
it is still up and standing.
Okay.
Okay. So, gotta chop down that door then. Or the gate.
I almost feel like observing longer and just see if anyone comes out of the cage that just got
Yeah.
knocked over.
I'm gonna say is everyone okay in Elvish?
Dead silence.
Hello?
Crap, you killed them.
Maybe not the right word to use. You hear silence.
Okay, chop down the damn gate.
Yeah.
Reese nods and gives it a really good and enthusiastic chop.
Oh my God.
Sure. Yeah, okay.
I think I'm a
Um,
little scared to use fire at this point, so
Yeah.
sorry.
That's fair enough. As you chop
Thank
down,
God I didn't.
I was really expecting you to. Reese, you hold your axe, start to chop down vertically, try to get through the bars. Eventually, you clear out enough space
Oh, okay.
for all three of you to slip through.
Oh, good. I thought I'd have to roll for that. Okay.
Yeah, me too.
Right on. All right. Well, let's
As you slit
Let's
through,
go.
you can finally see the rest of the room.
Oh boy.
So you move down towards the very bottom, take the stairways down.
Oh.
You see the bodies of the kobolds, again, all strewn about. The hanging cages have the beams are still there, the supports are still there, but the actual cages have rattled off and are now sideways on the ground. There's a lot of dust and debris covering all the cages towards the back.
Oh
At
no.
least it's not just
Oh,
ashes
no.
from 50 books.
Yeah, those
As-
weren't books this time.
As you all approach towards the middle, you see the one cage that's had its door clonked open. I love that word, clonked.
Bonked? Oh.
As you look inside, you see
Crap. Ow.
three humanoid figures, wreathed in
They're dead, aren't they?
dust and soot and pebbles.
Do we still have those scrolls?
Yeah, you do.
How many did you say are there?
3.
There are three figures.
We
You
only
picked
have
up
2.
2 scrolls.
What
Yeah.
happened to the third one?
We only had 2.
We only had
Oh.
2 to begin with.
Oh.
Can I make a medicine check on them to see if any of them have vital signs at all?
Sure. You can go ahead and reach down into the cage. Well, you'll try to like wipe all the soot and whatnot off. Go ahead and give me a medicine.
I have a 5 medicine too. I don't know if we can
I have
like,
a
double
6, but if you want to help, that would be
Yeah,
great.
roll.
if
Can
you
we
want
do
to
that?
help,
Can we combine it?
go ahead. You can at least
Does
try
that
to
help?
see. Giving
That
help,
work? Okay.
giving the help action just gives one person advantage, so they get
You
2
might as
rolls.
well do a check yourself.
So click medicine?
Sure. If you want to do them to like different
Yeah.
people, we can definitely take that.
Okay, I'm clicking medicine.
I'm
Sure.
pretty sure we both pass with flying colors.
Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely fine. No issues. As you start to tend to the figures, you see that they're unclothed. They have dirt all over their faces. As you bring them out of the cage towards the central light source,
Shouldn't move them. Might suspect a spinal injury. Sorry.
you take a second look at their face and realize that you see yourself.
Oh no.
Both Reese and Gale, you see yourself in the figures that you're trying to comfort and hold.
Reese shakes his head and says, just as alive as we are.
Well, that is an ominous.
This is fine.
You don't
This
see.
is like a Luke Skywalker Dagobah situation right here.
Yeah, maybe. As you're
Not
trying
really,
to
but
tend
have,
to
sort of.
their wounds, you do not detect any source of life.
There's no way we could have known.
Yeah. Could we try the scrolls on just one person?
It's not gonna work if you. So, it would have to be a necromancy scroll at this point. Is what I'm gonna say.
So what? So I keep missing all the crucial things all the time. But what exactly did you do? You shot like some sort of ice thing at something?
He shot ice. I did necromancy.
At the torch?
No,
No,
at
he
the
died,
kobold.
dropped the torch,
died.
and set off explosives.
Oh, jeez. Huh. And you weren't trying to hurt anybody. You were just testing out the torch.
We just
like,
wanted to get his attention.
yeah.
because like
But
nothing else.
unfortunately, we rolled really well for damage.
Yeah.
Like, why couldn't we get this roll or these rolls when we were in like danger?
True. It's the curse of the dice gods.
Well, he half turns his head to them and says, "Maybe
Do
we
they
can
have any
still."
stuff?
Do they have any stuff? No. They
Oh,
are.
you! Not even 2 minutes in. Good lord!
I am not above stealing from myself.
Shoot ourselves and see what we have.
The figures are naked. They have nothing on them apart from the brands of the kobolds. You can go ahead and draw that for you so you know what it looks like.
Are you gonna behave if I let you?
What, you're gonna draw a naked corpse?
The bodies haven't even cooled off yet, and you're looting them.
Oh, where did I put off the brands?
I'm kidding.
Uh,
No,
Ugh.
it's important. We got to see what's on them. It's. We just got to keep investigating.
Are you going to take a look at the other bodies? Try to see if they're... see what's
Oh
going
yeah,
on?
definitely.
Or, I mean, did you
Investigate
just
the
like
kobold
plan
stuff.
on leaving, or...
Oh, we got to investigate this whole area.
Yeah,
before
we have
go.
to. Yeah.
Okay.
Are you gonna?
Give me
Hey.
the free hands. And... Okay. This is going to look really bad because I'm using a mouse. I'm sorry. All right. So the way to think about this is that there is one circle, one bead with a circle completing it. Inside there is another circle, another bead, circle not quite meeting itself, going counterclockwise. Inside that, another bead with the circle not quite completing itself, going clockwise, and then the final bead.
Do I
And that's-
recognize the symbol from anything?
You would recognize that it is the symbol for Belial.
I'm gonna see if there's any orbs in this room.
You can certainly attempt to. You are going to have to spend an insane amount of time trying to sift through all the debris and the rocks and
Let's
everything.
all search for treasure.
All right, you're trying to clear the room?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's not like we have anything better to do.
Right.
I guess. Yeah, so
He
you
said,
lay
yeah.
the you lay the bodies of the kobolds off to the side. You start to pick up through the dirt, debris, rubble. You don't see anything of importance. You see the remains of powder kegs, the different barrels that are just now in shatters. You see the bits of metal cages that got blown apart that were right on top of the barrels. Do see some unattached, non-attached, disattached body parts.
Unattached.
You see an arm here, a leg there.
Okay.
As you're starting to clear out the rubble, you notice that every body you recover, that's not a kobold, is just one of you three. They all share your face, your proportions, your dimensions.
Alright. Well,
This could be a testament to our inaction.
yeah.
Sometimes inaction is an action.
Yeah.
Also true.
Yeah.
And these were the consequences.
Big time.
Well. Not sure what.
Reese in his ADD mind out of nowhere says, "Where is Jinprax?"
The characters are not ghosts.
He's probably dreaming of song.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, in Jinprax's mind, I am the most awesome bard ever. Everyone will worship me.
True. 100% true.
Did you ever see that Simpsons episode where they're like, "I know you can read my mind."
Meow,
know
meow,
you
meow,
can.
meow, meow,
Yeah,
meow, 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 meow.
I feel like that was all of us at one point.
Yeah.
All right, well, you clear through the rubble.
Okay.
You find nothing. You put things back in as much as you can. Line up the cages, the crates, the bodies on one side. What is the next course of action?
I kind of want to try putting on the ring myself. I'm just curious.
Reese just hands it to her eagerly. Yeah, go ahead.
Sure.
Put on the ring.
You put it on.
Burns.
And you start to hear a heavenly choir emanating in the back of your minds. Oh, my child, we're so glad you are safe. The voice just speaks directly to your mind.
You could say that. So what now?
There's
Reese is astonished and pleased. It's like, you can hear it. His faith increases a bit more.
there's no
What-
response.
what- No response.
Nope.
Reese
Can
still
we still
well,
leave? How do we leave now?
You must find him.
Him. Alright, I say we go back to the room with the statues, guys.
Okay. Yeah, this room sucked.
Oh man, I thought you guys were having a blast.
well, we did.
No!
Yeah, we really did.
No!
Everyone takes lethal psychic damage.
Reese still wanders around in numinous awe that someone else heard the voice other than him. And his faith is coming back a little bit.
Cool. I was going to expand on that a bit more for Sev. With him being you who have seen his face, but know not who he is. He is limiting our power here. Communication is cuts off.
Right.
Okay.
Let's go back to the statue room. I am going to try twisting the orb again.
Sure.
Did you say illuminating our presence? What word did you use? Is
oh,
what our
What word did I-
Limiting.
limiting.
Oh, limiting.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think I had to think about that for a second.
This
Yeah.
room sucks.
Gale, as you head off to any of the three statues, you try to twist the orb, and it gives a little, but doesn't come off.
Maybe
Wisdom
if
pull.
all three of us try at the same time on each of the orbs,
Oh yeah.
we could try that.
All right, let's try simultaneously then.
Yeah.
Sure. I'll say you all are at each of the statues, hands on the
Yeah.
orbs. You twist, try to pull. They wiggle a little bit. Nothing gives.
Hmm. I'm gonna go back to the orb of light in the middle now and see if it's become solid.
It has not become solid yet. No, it is still just light.
Reese turns to Seven, says, have you met someone recently that you don't know his face, that could have, like, you don't know who it is, but that could
Not
have...
not to my knowledge. Can't think of anyone.
Yeah.
I will remind you that there is one face that you've seen during your times here. And that was on the book that you pulled off of the library.
Oh, the face with the diamonds and all that, limiting
Yeah.
the presence.
I
The black book. What did we do with that?
I still have it.
Still have it,
Oh,
yeah.
pull it out.
I will. Okay. I'm gonna try to put that in the hands of the Belial statue for one thing. But I'm also thinking, well, we can't burn it anymore. The fire's
Oh, right.
Fire is gone, that's true.
I can try and make a not so powerful fire.
Yeah. I mean,
We could try
let's try
talking to
putting it
this
in the hands
face.
of the statue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. You put the book in the hands. It settles down, leans back against the back of the cupped hands.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing happens.
Hey, good girl.
Suspense.
Yeah,
Um.
can we try and talk to the... There's a face, right? You said it was a face?
Correct.
With diamonds? Okay.
So it is a pale,
Wait.
ghostly-like face with diamonds painted across, one diamond painted across each eye, and then one towards the middle of the lips.
Did we try and open this book?
I couldn't before. Let's
Mhm.
put a ring on. Let me put the ring back on and
Yeah, you still got it, I think.
Sure.
yeah. Alright, put the ring on and see what happens with the book. Can I open it? Can I interact with it?
You cannot open it still, but you notice that with the ring on, the choir that you heard before is dead silent.
Let's put
Same.
the book in the middle of the light.
Okay. Place the book
Yeah.
down in the middle of the light. Lay it right down on the
Yeah.
floor.
Yeah, right in the middle of where the light is, yeah.
Okay. You place the book down.
Nothing happens.
Nothing happens.
Reese picks up the book, holds it in front of him, and says, "Can you talk?
As you
This
attempt,
is your doing, isn't it?"
as you attempt to reach out to the book, you just get an eerie sense that you're being watched, but you do not hear anything.
So, about that flame.
All right.
I scream into the air and look around. It's like, enough of these games. You've toyed with us long enough. If you have any kind of honor, show yourself. What do you want?
Silence. Nothing happens. You are screaming to the void.
Reese just shrugs. He's clearly losing a lot of enthusiasm.
We
As
all lose
you-
a sanity point.
Yeah.
As you begin to shrug your shoulders, feeling dismayed, you hear a click behind you. At the human statue.
Wait, there's a button in them.
The buttons. The
And
buttons.
the
Buttons.
orb starts to glow ever brighter.
The buttons. No, we forgot about the buttons.
Yep. Okay. Let's
And the
try
Reese,
and
Reese just like laughs hysterically. Like the buttons.
twist.
The buttons.
Not the gumdrop buttons. Anyway.
There it is.
So maybe we should try twisting and pulling them out while pushing the button.
The button. The button. Ooh, I love the button. Sure, you can try to push the button. Do you plan on
should-
pushing the button on each one, like at the same time, or?
Let's try it simultaneously.
Yeah.
Even though there's only 3 of us and there's a 4th one, we can't.
The fourth
Anyway.
one lacks an orb, so maybe we have to take the orbs out.
Yep.
Okay,
Let's
Are
try
you-
it this.
sure. You
Yeah.
go back in front of each of the statues, hand on the orb, reach around to the right-hand side, tap the button on the side of the statue. You try to twist off the orb. Nothing gives. Reese, you...
Tap the button, not press
Okay.
it. Is this a Mac product?
This.
Sorry, you press the button.
We need an Apple genius.
Press the button
Mm-hmm.
and
Nothing happens.
okay. Oh. Hmm.
The sequence of numbers.
Oh, you know what? Can one of us roll like a perception, maybe? Like we haven't done that in a while.
Yeah, Dale,
Yeah.
we're probably going to need to roll some kind of check to get a flash of inspiration because, like, we're really running on empty here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure. If you need any sort of guidance,
I can roll perception if you
I
My
want.
perception's
will-
at 3. I don't know if anyone's higher.
what
Yeah,
do you?
yours is better.
What information do you all have on you?
What information do we have on us?
Mhm.
What do you mean? Do we have on us?
Yeah.
What?
Well, we cleared out the
information-
room. We had the cloaks that appeared shabby. We seem to have solved the library puzzle and got the celestial ring.
Without using that number sequence, I think it's safe to say we didn't use it.
But that's what I'm saying is we should have the number. We need to use the numbers somehow.
Do you
in
think
this.
they twist like a combination lock?
Well, that's what I was thinking.
I
too.
think maybe we can press them in a certain order.
Man, would Dale do that? Oh God,
Would I do
I don't even
that?
know which one to start with.
I mean, we kind of figured out which one is 1, 2, and 3, so we can try to just do it in that order.
Yeah, and if one of them kind of clicks, like we're doing
Yeah.
it like right as we go, then that would be nice. So yeah,
All right. So,
let me get back to that number thing. Someone else has
it's
got it.
3. I have it
There we go.
3, 3, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 0. All right. So,
Maybe it's a button push.
So
Yeah,
pick one
so-
of them and do it 3 times to start it off. Click
no,
it 3
I
times.
think we need to do 3 twice, and then 1, and then 2, and then 1, and 1, and 2, and then go over to the Lyle statue.
Okay, so you guys plan on trying to what? Press the buttons in a
Certain sequence, yes. We just
Yeah.
haven't really.
order? Okay.
So, starting with the first deity, click it 3 times.
Sure.
I mean, I was thinking, starting with the third deity.
Okay, we can do that too.
I mean, we can try anything that doesn't end up working. So,
Sure.
right.
Gail, you can try to click the. What? I'm assuming you wanted to do the top left one for first.
Sure.
You click the button 3 times. The first click, the orb gently glows red.
Ho ho ho. Did
Second,
you guys see that?
third, nothing happens. It goes back to being a very dull red.
Okay, so I'm gonna try and make it glow again, doing what I just did.
Okay. You click the button in, and the orb glows again for a couple seconds.
All right. Try clicking it again. And then Reese can click his.
Oh, sorry, I'm clicking.
Sorry, I assumed that Gale had gone up to the top left one.
Oh,
Well, we can go with that.
So,
sure.
up here. So I thought Gale was taking control of what they were clicking.
Why can't I exit out of this? There it is. Okay.
Okay, Sev, try yours.
Mine.
Sure. You click yours.
What happens?
You
Babe.
see a blue light begin to shine out from the orb for a couple seconds, and then it diminishes.
Okay, let's go click that third one.
Let's do the clicky thing for the third one.
Okay.
Sure.
Reese, stand there and push the button.
This one here? Like that?
Yes.
Oh, there's actually a button I can push here?
Always
Sorry.
has been.
What's this? There's like a settings cog, and what's this? What is this? Sorry, I'm tired and drunk. What are the 2 things below me?
The
Or my icon? There's a settings cog, and this is just something complete, just related to Roll 21. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I'll press
yeah,
the
but
button.
I
How
wouldn't
many
worry about it.
times?
Just press the button.
How many times am I supposed to do it?
Just once.
Once. Okay, yeah.
Okay. You click the button, you tap the button once. A green light emanates out. A couple seconds. And grows dim again.
Let's try it at the same time.
Okay.
Okay.
Sure. 3, 2, 1. You all synchronize your button presses. They all glow. Couple seconds. Dim back down.
Okay, so there probably is something about the sequence which we had to put it in, and you might be right about those numbers.
Yep.
Yeah, or the 4th person being available. Is there a button at all on the one on the lower left?
There was no button
Yeah,
on the
but
lower left when you
There's
looked at it.
no button on the lower left. Okay,
Oh.
that's good. Yeah, so the sequence then, how would this work? Like literally
Alright,
pressing it
so
3 times?
I
Oh,
think
the human was first. The human was mentioned first. Did that work last time? That red one human first? Did that mean anything last time?
No, I think that was just showing that pressing the button makes it glow. So I
So-
think it needs to be Reese, Gale, me, Gale, Reese. Or wait,
Let's
no, me.
work with that sequence then.
Sure.
Yeah.
So you're following what, as if Gale's 1, Sev is 2, Reese is 3?
Yeah.
Yes.
Sure. You press the buttons in. So, Reese, you press it in twice.
Mm-hmm.
I would need to pull that back up. Oh gosh, there we go. Reese, you press it in twice. The orb begins to grow a brighter green. Gale,
Okay.
you press yours in once. Yours glows to be a red. You notice that Reese's orb has stayed lit, has not dimmed back down.
Okay, that might be progress.
Yep.
You head off to Severana. She clicks her button in. The orb begins to glow blue. Back and forth, back to Gale. Click, click. The red starts to shine brighter. And ending with Severana. You input your final click. All the orbs begin to shine a brilliant light.
Yes.
Good
Whoa.
And all three of the orbs pop. They I don't know how's the
They explode and we all die.
they jiggle around, and you're able to just pick them up off of the statues.
Yoink.
All right.
Yeah, take it. I'll take it.
Yep.
So now all of you have the fully glowing orbs from each of the statues.
And what colors are they again?
Gale has red, Sev has blue, and Reese has green.
I wonder if they could be used to like resurrect all the dead people.
Let's try combining them with the central orb.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So how do you want to go about trying to do that?
So we simultaneously put them together.
Okay, like physically, like connect them, like try to like jam them up against each other.
Your powers combined, I am Captain Planet. Something like that.
Yeah.
All right, cool, sure. All three of you approach the central archway. Orbs held out in front of you.
Yeah.
You outstretch your arms as all three orbs meet under the purple dim light of the archway. The orbs are sucked out of your hands, all into one sphere that drops down onto the ground. The
All right.
the
Let's
sphere
take it and
has
put it.
changed colors. It is now gone from your red, green, and blues to complete black, much like the shadow that you
course.
initially saw when coming up your first set of stairs.
Well, there was one missing.
Right.
Yeah. Let's put it in this other statue's hand.
It's time to put my money where my mouth is and see if there's hope to think highly of these things and at least trust it and put it in, and hopefully it doesn't kill us.
Yeah.
All right.
Sure. So who is holding on to the black orb?
Do it.
Okay. You pick up the orb, you walk it over to the beast statue, insert it right into its outstretched hands. Hear a clicking and a whirring come from inside the statue as the archway begins to glow brighter purple. Those of you who are back beyond, who can like look at the archway, see through it, you see now that when you look through the archway, it's distorted. You can't see the other side clearly.
All right. Can I? That broken key is still in here.
Yeah, I'm
I'm gonna
guessing you're. Yeah, it won't.
I'm gonna pick up the broken key and throw it through.
Revenge of the broken key. You throw it through the archway. You hear a little whoomp. It does not clang down on the other side.
Oh dear.
It's probably sucked into the void, whatever dimension it happens to open up.
Yeah.
And yet, this is our only way out.
Let's go.
Maybe this is the dimension those things were in before Reese doesn't even finish his sentence.
Fantastic. You all are going to just what? Walk through, prance through, jump through, run through, sprint through the portal?
I'm just gonna walk through.
Walk like we're walking to our deaths.
Yeah.
If only Jim Prex was here to play music.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The funeral dirge.
Funeral. Yeah.
You know
All
that
right.
song they played on the Titanic?
Yeah.
That one.
You all take your step
Some
through.
sort of lute version.
You gotta bring it here. I can't reach it. Bring it here.
As each person walks through, again, you hear the whoom sound. You suddenly see yourselves in a brand new room.
Okay.
Oh my god.
There are two
How
statues
many rooms?
behind you. Behind you, there are two angelic statues.
Where's
Only-
the room?
Right here. Just trying to explain it to you while I do stuff. They are discernible by having angelic-like wings, but beast-like fangs.
Okay.
Ahead of you to the left and the right are two entryways.
So we gotta pick doors.
I guess by looking at the statue, we probably would know this to be like some kind of profound heresy by all normal conventions.
You can definitely infer that it feels like some sort of crude amalgamation trying to encapsulate parts of the whispers, taking bits and pieces of the celestial bodies coupled with the lowly beast-like qualities.
Say that again. What's happening?
So behind
Describing
you,
the statue.
Behind you.
Tearing apart celestial bodies? What?
behind you are two angelic-like statues.
Okay.
And as you take a closer look at them, you see that they feature beast-like qualities, particularly exposed fangs. And you can have a sense that they kind of look like they're trying to approximate, combine features of celestial bodies, celestial beings.
But basically what I'm saying is, if a theologian were to see this, or someone with like a regular church, they probably see this as like sacrilege almost.
Absolutely.
That's what I was trying to say.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Where to? How can it? You
Reese's
I'm indifferent either way as an academic, but like I kind of make note of like what I see.
Yeah.
Reese has a smile that he can't remove from his face, and you see a small tear come down this way. He seems to be lost in his own thoughts.
Yeah. Yeah, as someone who was certainly did theology, but was more interested in other things that were going on. I'm kind of it kind of just like doesn't really strike my fancy one way or the other.
Yeah, this just has a lot to do with Reese's backstory, so I'm just playing into it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is there anything else prominent about this new room?
Nothing prominent about the new room. You hear the warbling of the portal behind you. Nothing to see except the glow of the portal illuminating the two passageways.
Is there a way out?
I'm assuming one of the passageways is. Or go figure, they probably lead to the same place.
So you got two pathways leading out of here.
Something Robert Frost. Anyway, I sucked at picking directions the last time, so one of you pick the honors.
I'll pick right.
Right? Okay.
Let's go right.
Are you all following right? All right, I'll take those as a yeah. So you could. Whoop, okay, that was weird. You all continue down. Gonna cap a couple flight of stairs. Round the corner. As you round the corner, you see yet another one of the angelic statues.
Okay.
As you
Is that it?
oh my god, what is going on with you? Ah,
Technical difficulties.
a little bit. As
Good
you
job.
head down the stairs and out of the corridor, the room does open up in front of you.
Oh. And from what it looks like, it does look like both pathways go to the same place.
Sure, if you wanted to follow all the way back up. You go up some stairs, around the corner.
In real life, I would not be going around this many stairs.
And you find yourself back where you started.
Yeah. Alright, so looks like we just need to go through that door in the middle. Thank you.
Then let's go through the door in the middle.
Yep.
Fantastic. Did you pick?
Crap, this is the boss chamber.
Did you? Did you pick the book back up, Sev?
Yeah.
As you begin to make your way towards the doors, you can hear a voice. High-pitched, shrieking at you.
Okay.
Not saying any words. It's as if it's just an internal screaming.
Oh, sorry, that's me.
As you start to enter, or start to approach the doorway,
Yeah.
you still go in?
Yeah.
Fantastic. All three of you push through the doors. And you're greeted with a crude-looking throne room.
Huh.
To your right and left, you have two pillars on each side. A chandelier above you. The room extends further down. With some slightly, syncopated? Not syncopated. Offset pillars.
Mhm.
There is a bit of a raised platform on which a throne sits, surrounded by four
No, we're gonna
pillars.
fight a Droger Death Lord, aren't we?
Illicit, beholder.
As you enter the room, the book. How are you carrying the book, Sev?
I don't know. Just
Are you just holding it?
yeah.
Okay. The book flies out of your hands,
Oh, that's nice.
rests
Where's it
itself
going?
into the center of the throne. The cover tears open as the pages start to be flipped through.
Oh, okay.
Everyone hears an intense, insane laughing echo through the hall.
This is fine.
This is fine.
As the visage of the mask begins to tear itself out of the book, clawing its way through the pages. You see the mask completely rise up out of the pages, out of the flat book on the throne. Thin, needle-like fingers begin to eke their way across and up out of the book, using the throne for support. As you start to see the rest of its body just slowly raise itself, floating above the throne, you see this figure, entirely thin, needle-like, point, sharp, jagged, entirely black save for the pale, ghost-like face. It begins to bow before you as it starts to speak. Thank you so much for saving me. I really do owe you the favor.
Who are you?
Questions it has. Who am I? What am I? Who are you?
Well, we did release you. The least you could tell us is your name.
It raises its hands up to the mask as if trying to tear it apart. With its needle-like fingers, it begins clawing and scratching at its mask. Can't think. Can't think.
I'm gonna put the ring on.
The second you put the ring on, it jerks its attention to Yusef. You don't hear any of the choir that you had heard before.
Okay. Take the ring off.
You take the ring off. It goes back to trying to, take itself out of the mask. Goes back down, sits on the throne, takes the book out from underneath its body, starts thumbing through the pages frantically, trying to read what's imprinted. Words! Words! Why are there no words?
What book is he looking at?
The one you just came out of.
The black one?
Yeah.
It was the black book that Sev had that had the image of the mask.
Except for the book that you happen to liberate yourself from, you'll find the rest of them are quite useless.
Did he? Can we see any words on there?
He has it in his hand.
Right. Can we
has it in his
see any
hand.
words on there?
Nope. It is up at the throne. I'm imagining you all.
Oh, he's way up there, so we wouldn't be able to see.
There we go. Yep, just coming through the doorway.
Sorry. So because he's on the throne, we can't see it.
Correct. You'd have no idea what's going on in the book. All you hear is him or it furiously flipping through the pages, trying to find something of value.
Okay.
What did he say before? I just need a review. Like he said, you rescued me.
Yep, he thanked you for rescuing him.
Can I ask him? Do you know where we are?
We? It. Speaking very jaggedly, it cannot finish its thought.
I'm just gonna do Blade Ward on myself. Just in case.
Sure. Yeah, you can go ahead and cast it off.
What? Sorry. Did you indicate what kind of creature it was or what it looks like?
Humanoid.
Humanoid.
Thin,
Yeah, it's
pale.
Yep. It's got a thin, needle-like, jagged body. The only discernible features are its face. Seems to be
It's what?
encompassed.
Sorry.
Are its face, which just takes on the image of the mask from the book.
So I think I'm just gonna roll Arcana to see if I can tell that this is necromancy.
Are his ears pointed?
Doesn't have ears.
If we get a closer look at him, does he look like he barely has any skin on him?
You don't need to get any bit closer to see that. His body is just black and shadow-like. As you rolled Arcana, you did not need to roll anything. You know this does not seem like any sort of necromancy.
What's its eyes doing?
You can't see the eyes. It has the mask covering its entire front portion of its face.
Do you serve some sort of deity?
Guessing that mask is the only thing keeping it contained right now, and that mask should not be tampered with.
Gale, what did you ask?
I just asked if he serves some sort of deity.
Deity? Yeah, yes, him! Glorious him! Of course! The master. He serves the master.
Reese says out loud, Belial?
With that, the figure jerks back from trying to claw itself apart and flip through the pages of the book. And floats directly in front of you, Grace. You know its name?
I'm gonna roll. I think it's called persuasion. Hold on. Or is it? Yeah, I'm just gonna roll a persuasion charm type thing.
What are you trying to say?
You know what?
what? I should have probably rolled a deception actually, but oh wow, it's a big one too. Just say, I more than know his name.
Has you heard from him? We've been locked away.
How long have you been here?
Long? For forever.
I quickly turn to Gale and just kind of put my finger here and give him a wink, trying to evoke similar things in our past with goblins. I turn back around and say, the Dark One has known you've been missing for a long time. He's been seeking you.
We seek him too. But get out. We can't. Begins. It flies back up to the throne. Begin to try and claw and scratch its way out of its mask once again.
I am going to say an infernal. What is your name?
It does not pay you any minds. Think that it has no idea what you're saying.
I just turn around again quickly and just try and like whisper ever so quietly, like, we're high tier allies of this god. Just play along.
I nod.
And then Reese turns around and is kind of pathetic acting. Says, we of course we know your name. We just wanted to see if you would be honest with us and trust us for who we are. Do you know who we are?
Friends? Has Master sent us friends?
That's right. You've been blessed with the Master's wisdom, after all. I'm sure he'd be very pleased with you.
With you saying
Did
that,
you bring us here?
with you saying that, he kind of squeeze. You hear again another high-pitched shrieking. Once he calms down, turning his attention to you, Seb. Us? We bring you? We've been locked away.
Sorry, Dale, I didn't hear that.
Yeah.
Saying
Need some
that.
subtitles.
Saying
Yeah.
that.
Don't have to act out, just repeat it.
Yeah, I got you. He asks about himself, referring to him. He brought you? No, he's been locked away.
Okay. I'm just going to use dancing lights in the form of an angelic being.
Okay,
See how he reacts to that.
sure. Where would you want to put it?
In front of him.
Okay. So he's right up on the throne here.
Yeah.
So you put the lights right about there.
Yeah.
It looks up and instantly dives for the light being.
Yeah.
It dives right past it. Notices it didn't make any sort of contact. Tries to dive past it again before ultimately sitting on a throne, looking down at all of you. Tricks? It has tricks. Can't trust. Only trust us.
Reese moves forward. Not a trick, but a test. We wanted to make sure if you truly were afraid of the light and an ally of the dark.
Lies. Lies. It says lies.
Who says that there lies to you?
Just motions upwards. Can I have a perception check from y'all?
One moment.
Yep.
Sorry, did you say perception?
Perception, indeed.
Oh, God. Oh.
Fantastic.
Wah,
So,
wah.
you are the only person to look above and see faint outlines of red in between the shadows above the chandelier.
Oh.
You see two almond-shaped, glowing pieces, bits of red breaking through.
I'm just gonna point that out to them.
Did he answer my question? Or did he respond?
Did not. As
I guess I just kind of stay on guard.
Sev, as you point out what you see above you, the others look up. And you see it is quickly descending from the
Is
ceiling.
what?
It's what?
It is quickly descending from the ceiling.
I'm gonna get out.
I'm gonna move out of its way.
Reese
Yeah.
actually steps forward, acting as confidently as he can towards the throne he's sitting on. And he says, "You see that mask you have on you? You see the fear you feel? You see the faith that you've lost? That thing is deceiving you. Did you feel the comfort when we came? It's because you've reacquainted with the darkness. You need to take that mask off. Tell us how we can do that."
Yes. Yes, darkness. Only friends. It doesn't
Yes.
tell you
Sorry,
how
what did
to.
you say?
Yes, darkness. Only friends. It doesn't
Oh, darkness,
explain.
my friend.
It doesn't explain how to take the mask off. It doesn't explain how to do anything that you asked. As you step
Do I
forward,
get
everyone
a s-
else gets out of the way. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Are you gonna do something?
Do I get a sense, like, psychologically why he's not? Is there some as hint or clue why he's not or can't?
You have no idea. With the way that he's scratching
some
at the
sort of-
mask, you might think that it's just a very hard
He's
material.
tried tearing it off and he can't, right?
He's
Yeah.
tried pulling it, tried turning it, tried scratching at it. Cannot get it off.
Is there anything, any like roll I can make to figure out what these things are that are coming down from the ceiling?
So. If you. Would there be?
I walk. Can I move again? Or it should be
Sure.
someone else. No. Well, it should be someone else probably, right?
I would say go ahead and walk.
Okay. First of all, how far did I get? Like, I just walked closer to him to talk to him more closely. Can you put me
I'll
where
say
I went?
10 feet. So you're right about here, roughly 15 feet away from the
Okay.
throne.
And he's still on the throne right now?
Still on the throne.
Okay, hold on. I just gotta zoom in on my little map here. So, what is this thing just before this? The black line, the black square around the throne. What is that? Is that a step?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep,
Okay.
essentially it's a
So I
the
go.
throne's on a raised platform.
So I'll just go right about there, and kind of put my knee on the step, like again, just sort of a passive, and just just say we are. This is going to be hard to accept, but we are friends with the dark and the light. There's ways for it to work together, but we have to figure it out how. Something is stopping you from your friends helping you. Do you understand?
It responds only in hysterical laughter, rocking itself back and forth, holding its arms in together. As
Yeah, we've got it.
you step up, place your leg on the step, or foot on the step. So if you're looking up at the ceiling and you see the red growing closer and closer, and you begin to make out a bit of a head, bit of a face, as shoulders, arms, body just fully descend from the ceiling, reaching out for you and Gale and Reese.
Oh dear.
Is there a feeling associated with it? Is the face having an expression? Is it linked to any sort of lore of bad or good?
No expression. Instead, you can make out horns, gnarled, curling to the one on the right is going far to the right, one on the left is going far to the left.
Had the sinking suspicion that this is well above our pay grade.
Yeah.
Reese does a double take and says, "Finally, a joke? Now?"
Well, I was saying that out of character, but I guess it works.
Okay. Reese pulls out his axe and says, "You're gonna do what you were gonna do, but it seems to me that the way to get what everybody wants is unity. What is it you want from us?"
It reaches down towards Reese, picks you up with its hand, reaches down for Seven Gale, picks you both up with its hand. In a low, grumbling voice, you just hear, "Unity," as it pulls you closer and closer towards its center. As you're looking around, being raised off of the ground, in its eyes, both of its eyes, the red, between the red glow, you see the body of Gyprex.
Oh no.
As you're pulled
What?
further and further in, you feel nothing but shadow and darkness as your bodies start to go numb before fading out of consciousness. As you open your eyes once again, you awaken to the sight of a battlefield.
Okay, and we're back.
Awake and brand new.
Oh, shit.
What?
So all of our HP back and everything.
All of your HP back. Good to go. However, you
Can we
have
keep our shit?
you have a stinging pain on the back of each of your necks.
Oh no, we've been branded.
Fuck.
And your sight is a little hazy.
Yeah, did we keep the stuff though?
You did not
I've
keep
seen you
the
put
items
Ah.
that you picked up Except
Son of a
who
bitch.
who had the ring?
I
Seth.
did.
Were you wearing it? No, you took it off, right?
Yeah, but I was still holding it.
As you wake back up, realize where you are in your hands. You are still holding on to the ring.
Okay.
And that is where we are going to end for tonight.
Damn. Okay.
Whew.
All right.
You know what I think?
We're screwed.
I think
Yeah.
Jim Prax had a talk with you because knows she's gonna be so busy that you had to kill her off, and you gave her a very nice, cool, dramatic death.
That is an interpretation. For sure. We'll see how that goes. What's up,
I hope
Dr.
it's
Doom?
not true. That's
How
one
you doing?
thing where I'll be very happily wrong.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm really excited to see where this is going. So,
Was there any way out of that, or was that basically like, hey, here are a bunch of solutions that ultimately lead to the same thing?
so there were a lot of answers. I don't want to hint at anything that could become important in the future.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fair enough.
But there was a potential way to leave. But we got here. So
I think we failed at both the mask and the basement.
I think. Yeah, I think we should have burned the book because I feel like
Yo,
they
Dr.
kept.
Doom, thank you for the 300 biddies. My God. Appreciate it, dude.
I feel like maybe because the voices from the ring were talking about the book was like hindering the connection if we had like somehow gotten rid of the book.
Maybe.
Yeah.
So there's something new that I want to do to wrap up our episodes. I want us to go around in like a round table type of deal. And just one by one, say something that you liked about what someone else did.
That someone else did.
Okay.
Okay.
So let's start with Stoic. What do you think?
Something someone else did. I guess attempting to negotiate with the demon seemed interesting.
Yeah. I mean, I think that the coat hanger, like, that pretty much, like, got us out of the initial room. And I definitely would not have thought of that.
True,
Thought
I
of
didn't
that
think of
very
that.
quickly.
So no one died. We were all in.
Yeah.
Essentially, all of tonight happened in a blink of an eye. One of our players couldn't make it for our usual session, and I wanted to create a bit of a more puzzle-oriented dungeon.
I hated it.
To pass the time and have something in universe still take effect. All right. So, Kev, what did you like? What someone else did?
The things that are coming to mind are just the smaller things. Like, I just like the part where it's like, all right, I throw the brown book in to reset the fire. That was great.
And I still love that it literally was a reset. I just love the way it came out. I'm going to go reset the fire. I mean, yeah, that's...
I mean, that's just
Gamer
the first thing
speak,
that
yeah.
came to my mind.
Exactly.
Like-
It's what happened, but my intention was not to, okay, throw the brown book, go reset the fire. Okay.
I also
I just
like
thought it was
how
funny.
Like, okay, well, got these colors going on, and like we're just messing around, but I want to try something new, so reset the fire.
I like
And it
how
was actually
Gil,
simpler than we were making it out to be.
yes.
It was literally like red, blue, green, or whatever the order was.
Yeah,
It was literally telling us what to do.
and the
Yeah,
number
yeah.
wasn't even the issue until later.
Yeah, so like the entire thing is like I wanted to make the gods say the
If we had thrown
whispers.
the black book in the fire, would that have destroyed it?
Would that have affected the mask?
Ooh, it would have affected the mask.
Oh, I
It would
wanted
not
to help that
it
thing.
would not have destroyed it, but it would have affected the mask. I definitely wanted to make like the whispers a very like key and integral part of the dungeon. They're gonna play a big role as we head on through.
See, this is why I thought of The Empire Strikes Back, the scene with Luke and when he goes
Yeah.
into the swamp, because every now and then the hero needs just a good humbling defeat,
Yeah.
where they're just getting caught up in their own ego, and they've been getting away with murder essentially right up to this point, and
We
all
weren't
of the
trying
things
to
that they
murder
think.
anything. It just happened.
Yeah.
No, sorry, no,
just happened.
it was a figure of speech. It's an expression. We're still alive after some crazy stuff. And
Oh
it's
my
just
god.
like,
That
yeah, we
reminds
just
me.
finally come across something. Yeah.
It would
That honestly felt like a slap in the face. Like he was
So-
waiting for that to happen.
So when you were at the gates with the kobolds, internally I kept screaming, go back up to the library, go to the kobold statue that was turned around, that Sev noticed had moved.
Yeah.
Go try to turn it, go try to look at it. Go but nah. So I'll try to work on my hinting, make it a bit easier to navigate through.
Yeah.
It could also be like, I almost don't want to say this, but there almost maybe was too much stuff, especially in that one room, because I just
Yeah.
flat out forgot about that statue, and I don't know
Sure.
if that's just a skilled player thing.
Sure.
I mean,
or
I
what.
forgot about the statue
I kind of
too.
felt there was like a lot of information and puzzles thrown at us.
All at once. Sure.
Which
I'll definitely
is
try to work on that.
understandable because you put through this together very quickly and had to get where you need to get very quickly, so I can see that happening.
Yeah, this was basically a one-day thing, so I apologize for how rough it was, but glad we got through. And I'm
Yeah.
excited to see where next week is going to take us once everyone's back together.
Yeah.
Restored hit points is not bad.
Yeah.
Is Jinprax considered a beast person?
Yep. That's
Yeah.
why it kind of worked out so well for this idea that Shuai wasn't here, because it focused on the three of you.
Yeah.
So that devilish creature said the word unity in a very mocking way, yeah?
Not mocking, but very low, very grumbly.
Grumbly.
Mhm.
That's another mystery that we have yet to fully.
And
Okay.
yeah, if we have a fifth slot, Doom, maybe sometime in the future, or if something opens up,
You
we'll see.
got someone here who sounds eager to join the game in chat. I don't know.
Yeah,
if
well,
you're
we
looking
will
for-
be up next week and see the conclusion of, well, I guess I can't say the conclusion of tonight's episode, but
We might all still die.
I thought you
Yeah.
were gonna say the conclusion of the whole thing. I'm like, oh my god.
nah, we're fine. We're fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Don't end us like the Game of Thrones did with season 8 where they rushed
Just
it.
rush
was
it up.
terrible.
Yeah.
Don't even.
Yeah, true. But yeah, I appreciate you all chilling through. I hope, despite all the kinks, I do hope you all had a good time.
I think that was a near brilliant way to to make this work, Dale. I thought that was great.
Thank you.
For as good as you could hope for.
I'm just glad it wasn't the battle royale thing you were planning.
I still
Yeah.
love that idea, but we'll see.
Can we
I feel
please?
like that's really not going to be fun until we're higher level.
Yeah, for for sure.
I also liked how Gale, like, he won't say, you know, too much in terms of commentary, but when he does, like, I just love his deadpan commentary of, okay, let's go, this room sucks. Just like,
That was
Actually,
one
I
of
was
my
saying that-
favorite. That was one of my favorite parts. Once
I was actually
everything
saying
blew
that
up.
as stoic and not Gale, but okay.
That was the one. That was one of my favorite bits of the night. Oh my god, it was so good, so good. But yeah, we will see you all
we
next
had
week.
A blast
yes.
with here.
Yeah, we'll see you all next week. Sundays around 7 p.m. Central Time, my time. We start up D&D. We've got our 4th player returning. We're gonna wrap up the last scenario we were in
Alright. I was wrong.
with
Thank God.
rescuing rescuing a kid from some bandits. A little bit less, a little bit lower stakes than we were at tonight. We'll see how that pans out for y'all.
Yeah, it felt like level 10 or 15 material.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, especially a big devilish creature picking us up.
So here's the
Yeah,
thing.
that felt.
Yeah, that was.
I ran through like 15 different scenarios in my head over this week, and I kept saying, no, stop. No, this is too soon. Don't do this yet. And this is what we ended on. So
That was a little teaser of what's coming.
Yeah.
It's almost like when Q like snapped his fingers and brought them to the board for one episode. He's like, let's just see how ready you are. It's like similar to that.
Great character.
Gave us a little taste.
Great character. Well, I appreciate hanging with y'all. Sorry that we ran way later, but I shall see you all next time. Enjoy the rest of your night.
Okay, bye, Dale.
Bye, y'all.